Hello everyone, welcome to Laurence Plays, and today it is a Monday, so we should be playing some Factorio Planetary Pioneers, yes we shall. And last week things were going quite well. Mike has started building a spaceship up here in orbit over the planet, so he's got a bit of work left to do on that one, because as you can see, at the moment he's put down a box thing, and that's about as far as he's got so far. Let's give it a better name. Something like that, perhaps. And the rest of us are all still down on the ground trying to decide what to do next. So Sophia has been working on getting a braille system set up from some blueprints. Tristan has been playing with the bots recently, I believe. I've been doing some of the oil processing stuff and getting the rocket fuel out. And we've currently noticed that we're very, very short of crude oil. There's none in the pipes over here. Mark is unfortunately going to be a little bit late. And is that everyone? Mike's doing spaceships, Sophia's doing trains, Tristan's was doing bots. I don't know what he's going to be doing next. I'm doing oil, and Mark is driving. So, yes, I think that's it. Hello, everyone. Welcome one and all. Good to have you all here.
Hello, and welcome.
Hello, Peter. Hello, Doopy. Hello, Persistent. And thank you very much for the resubscription. Great to have you. Great to have you around for another month. How long's it been now? Does it say 27 months? Wow, that's amazing. Thank you very much. And somebody needs to finish off this belt up here with the defences on it. Maybe that should be a thing I'll do when I go up to put this oil mine in up here. Right. So, what does everyone else have on the cards today? Do you have any other cunning plans that I haven't covered yet?
So Mike is going to build up his space platform to prepare to leave. Sophia is going to continue on with all the train city block stuff, whatever he's doing with that. And I'm finishing off the bot stuff, and you are going to support Mike, and then you were saying stuff about oil. So yeah.
Yes. I need to carry Mike some more. Blimey. Okay.
Is your back hurting, Laurence? Is that the problem here?
Something like that. It's my my aching joints and things. Yeah.
I have a question.
I mean, okay.
So I
Thank you.
I'm looking at things. And stuff. It occurs to me, space platform foundations, right? You can fit if I read this, rocket capacity 50. You can send 50 up in a rocket launch, yeah?
I can believe that. That sounds about right. I haven't checked the numbers, but it sounds right.
Electrical cable, rocket capacity 4,000.
Yeah, you can send up cable and you can make more. It is more efficient to send up cable, yes.
Yeah, and steel as well, which is 400.
Okay. Yeah. If you've added up the ingredients and added up the launch costs, and you reckon that it is cheaper to send it up in fragments and assemble on site, that sounds like a reasonable thing to do.
You haven't included launch costs in that.
No, but I'm thinking if you'd have to do more launches to get the same amount of space platform if you send it up as pre-made space platform.
Oh yes, yeah.
Then it would be cheaper to do with fewer launches. Which the 2,000 electrical cable.
Yes, that is the thing that does that calculation. Yeah.
Very quick. I mean, I'd have to sort of get my logbook and slide rule out. I've just noticed it on the way past.
Well, as long as none of the other things are really, really expensive to launch, then yes, you're probably right.
Yeah. So steel is.
I've also noticed we're short on power, so I'm
400.
That slightly, but it might.
20. So.
Yeah, and
maximum capacity of steel would be just under. It'd be 40% of maximum capacity of the equivalent amount of steel in space platform foundations. But electrical cable is just silly the other way.
Yeah, but if you can make if it's really, really cheap for the electrical cable, but really, really expensive for one of the other things, then it might actually not be cheaper overall. But it also may well be. As I say, I haven't done the maths or even looked at it, so you're probably right.
Yeah, for 10 space platform, yeah, fair enough. Send up pre-made. For 500, send up the bits.
The counterpoint is you shouldn't be making the You shouldn't be sending steel up. You should be making it up there.
Yes, I also looked into that one. The grabber
Oh yeah, we
Only
don't have
the
that yet.
grabbers,
do we?
grab
are locked behind space science.
That's unhelpful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it is very much encouraging you to go to Muluna first.
Yes, I think it's not so much encouraging as enforcing.
Yes, that as well. Great. Okay. Might I recommend? Oh, it's iron production, isn't it? Slowing everything down.
Pieter points out that you will need to launch at least one rocket full of space platform in order to have enough space platform to put down an assembler.
Oh yeah, it's not absolutely perfect. So you do launch one rocket with what, a solar panel, an assembler, a couple of inserters.
Yeah, you need the solar panel, but you've got enough platform up there.
That's a good point, actually. You might do.
You
Yeah,
might be able
you could nibble up the stuff around the edge, and you might just have yeah, you probably would just have enough to get an assembly machine down. So if you got rid of this bit along, I'm not gonna delete it because it would just vanish immediately because it's a space platform. But if you nibbled up the little bit of excess around the edge of it, you probably have enough to put down an assembly machine and then make more of it. So you don't actually need to launch up a rocket of space platform. So yeah, me putting down all those machines last week to make space platform was probably a bit of a waste of something. But never mind.
Well, I mean, yeah, it also then comes down to resource availability, etc., which is a fair, legitimate, and still blooming complicated thing.
Does that work? Yes, I think it has.
It's really disconcerting to have the little chunks going thonk into the side of things. It sounds like things getting damaged. I'm just there going, stop damaging my ship!
I know what you mean. Yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, it gets even worse when you're trying to eyeball whether something is of a dangerous size or not, or whether it's just a small innocent miniature. Oh, I came up soon and meant to. Whether it's an innocent little piece of space debris, or whether it's one that's actually a worry.
Yeah.
How do you open the to-do list again?
Control T.
Thank you.
Notice the hesitation there as I realised there was an opportunity to say something funny, like F4. Yeah, and then I
press it and you go, no.
That would have been quite an unfortunate.
Actually, yes, good point.
Given that Tristan is running the server for anyone who didn't get the joke there. So if Mike convinced him to press Alt F4, we will all be quite sad. Hello, Dr. Nightmint. I think ads are unskippable because if they were skippable, everyone would skip them, I'm afraid. And then they just wouldn't work from the point of view of the advertisers. And well, we have to keep the lights on in Bagelville somehow. Right, so there is a large quantity of pipe blueprinted. I didn't realise I had English in my tags twice, persistent. But you know, it is quite important. It is very important to be as English as possible.
He's just really, really, really patriotic, that's all it is.
Why do we have the worst national anthem?
I mean,
it just sounds. Whenever you hear. You see here some sort of miscellaneous sports ball event or the Olympics or something, and they play all the various national anthems, and lots of them are sort of stirring, upbeat pieces of music, and then they start playing "God Save the Appropriate Monarch of the Time," and it sounds like a dirge.
Yeah, it's fair.
It's yeah. I think the British national anthem could be significantly better, should we say? Oh, there's a cliff in the way here. Let's just do the cliff the easy way. I'm not going to faff around with changing my bots over to the other bot type just to get through this cliff. Persistent thought, Mr. Brightside was our national anthem, which is you're showing your age, I'm afraid.
I was going to say it's before my time, that is.
Also, I think of a different Mr. Brightside when I think of Mr. Brightside. Probably because which is probably showing my age.
No comment.
Yeah.
No comment whatsoever.
I'm trying to remember who did the Mr. Brightside that I'm thinking of. free. Oh, rocks as well. Ah, for goodness sake. Can I have one of those flying armor things, please? Because there are trees and stuff in the way, and I'm trying to drive a car.
Laurence, you'll be glad to know I've marked the military science for upgrade to the next assembly machines. So it's now it will shortly be on par with production rates of the others.
Okay, excellent.
As I believe you've mentioned that at various times.
Yes. Did we ever upgrade the gear production? I think that was a thing I talked about before, but I think I talked about it before last week.
Yes, it's got blue machines and yellow belts, and
Okay,
one side of it is completely backed up. So yeah.
Sounds promising. If it's managing to back itself up, then it's probably sufficient.
The other side appears to be backing up. Just hasn't got there yet.
I've noticed Google seems to switch between light mode and dark mode sometimes. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure what triggers it, but it does seem to. So that doesn't necessarily answer your question, but yes, it is definitely a thing. I'm just going to do this bit on foot because I can't be bothered to try and drive a car through this forest. Right.
Tristan, could you add improving red ammo production to the list?
Yep.
I'm just going to get my car through to the other side of the forest in the easiest way possible, which is pick it up and then put it down again on the other side. There we go.
How much does it cost? Hang on, let me think what the phrasing is.
50.
When you put a thing in orbit and drop it back down to the planet, how much does that cost?
Dropping down is free.
Yeah,
Ooh.
sending up is 50 rocket parts per launch. Yeah.
Great. Okay.
No, I don't. Well, I haven't. I probably have heard the Dutch national anthem, but I haven't heard it recently enough or anything like that enough to have any idea what it sounds like. So, are you going to tell me that is also a dirge as well? Oh, why is there so much terrain? And by terrain, I mean cliffs.
People got sick of that anthem when Max Verstappen was winning in 2023, was it?
I can imagine that. Yeah, he did do quite well, didn't he, for a while? I say for a while, for quite a long time. I think I've missed a piece of pipe somewhere on this, because this pipe is not filling up with oil, which is a little bit upsetting. I probably missed one of the corners, because that's usually what I forget, because I get overexcited, go in and drop down all the underground pipes, and then forget that I haven't put down all the corners. Also, oh no, it'll be because I've made the pipe too long and I'm going to need to go along and put some pumps in at some point, because this is going to be...
It should learn about that, shouldn't it?
It should. So this pipe is going to be too long.
There we go, yeah.
There we go, okay, it has now told me. Maybe it wasn't actually too long yet, but there wasn't any oil coming through, so I think it's probably both. I think it's probably that I've missed a chunk of pipe out, and that I've now made it too long, just through sort of extending it miles and miles and miles across the world. So I'm just going to finish it off like this, and then go back and sort out the too longness. Is that all of my underground pipe? Oh, for goodness sake! Rage. Oh well, at least I'm nearly back at the factory, so that means I can go and get some more. Yes, I agree, Doopy. It seems to be empty. And yes, I am going to have to put the pumps in. I'm sort of doing one stage at a time. Get the pipe down, and then go through and make it actually work properly. Because it feels easier that way. Are there underground pipes being made over here, or just overground pipes? And they're not even being put into a box, so I can't steal from there. I should copy Sophia and drive up and down the bus. But I'm sort of... there they are. Yoink. How many is that making? I mean, clearly not enough. 200 is not enough. Let's make that 1,000. Goodbye, Iron. It was nice having you. Yeah, that was my point, Persistent. I'm pretty sure there was another group did a song called Mr. Brightside long before the Killers did. I think it might have been Electric Light Orchestra, but I'm not sure.
They would have been my guess, but I didn't have remotely any certainty, so I didn't say.
Yeah, I think that's right, but I'm very much not sure.
Ooh, Laurence, did you know that this rocket silo will never get any blue circuits?
Oh yes, I noticed that in the when I was making the videos and then haven't gone in and fixed it yet. So yeah,
I fix.
was sort of
I'm
aware.
clever.
Oh, you
I
fixed
know
it.
things and stuff.
Oh, that reminds
I
me. Let's
fix.
get rid of one of the horrible things I did that I don't want to have did. There we go. Now they'll just
I fixed.
I prefer the solution you can do there, Mike.
What the, that one? Yeah, you know, it's
Oh, like that. I see.
Multiple steps of red inserted to pass along the.
Right. I mean,
the temptation was there.
it'll work. You don't actually need to filter it, but sure.
Yes, because otherwise it will load
Oh, it'll load
the
them in to
red
be launched.
things
Yes,
into
yeah,
the.
fair
I mean,
enough.
I'm assuming based on space exploration, which I appreciate,
would.
it's not the same.
There are some funny shenaniganry, funny businesses in there. Like it won't load in blue circuits that way. But yes, you're right. It would have loaded in the electric motors, I think. So
I have a
you're right.
feeling there's something in our mod set that might make it more usable for that, but I don't know how. There's some solution to that in a mod somewhere.
Okay, I think you're right. I do remember seeing a mod of some sort about that. Right. So there's 98 meters, and I can't remember. Can anyone remember off the top of their head what the maximum length of a pipe is?
300 meters.
Okay. 300. Some people.
Chat's all over the place. It's like, hey, we're going to help. 250, 320.
They're all
185.
similar numbers. So actually, this might only need to be this will need to be one pump. Please tell me I have pumps. I have pumps. Excellent. I don't have electricity around here, but you know that's a minor concern. I'll take my minor concern. Okay, there's some electricity over here. In fact, you know what? Let's put a pump in over here because there is electricity, and therefore it's going to be really, really easy. So pull that out. Put another underground pipe there, and then I can just drop a pump in like this. Plop. Right, so that's working. Then over here, we have it going off 200 from here, we have it going 226 meters. So, maybe that's plus whatever's on screen. Is it clear enough for me to get my car back out? I think it is. Car. Oh, the map tells you where to link, does it? Okay. So, well, I don't need to link. I don't need there, but I could believe
320 looks like a win.
So I reckon I could probably put one in about. Let's stick one in here because again that's easy, and then hopefully I'll be able to get it all the way from there to there. But we shall see. Because I can put one in here quite easily, like this, boop, and this, boop. Right there. Some oil came through. One oil came through and then it stopped again. Oh no, that's probably oil coming the other way. So I bet down here no, I've done that corner. This is all oily all the way over to here, and then somehow somewhere through here I've messed up. Great, somewhere in the darkness where we can't see. Okay, let's drive over to the darkness and find out what's going on over there. Apart from high pitched singing. Oh, this is 370 watts. 320. Okay, I did not see that notification. I need to be more observant for that sort of thing, obviously. I'll mouse over it again in a moment. Once I fix this, it's going to be broken again, and it's going to need an additional pump. So I'll sort it out once it's unbroken. Right. So somewhere in this forest. There we go. Right. So let's see if we can work out where that notification was. Is it on the map? No. Is it when I mouse over it? Pipeline overextended. Oh yeah, pipeline 522 out of 320. You're quite right. Okay, so I guess yes, I'm probably going to have one in here. Is that? If that's 520, and I reckon I can put one in probably at either of these droplets, and it will be okay. But either way, I'm going to need to run power over to it. So let's go over this way. try it again. Let's go this way. And then I can drop down some large pylons and... Okay, so there you go. It's complaining about it there. So if I break that... And that... Yeah, there we go. Now things are happy. If I put that there... And a pump in there...
Laurence, just to let you know that those belts up in the top right will get built eventually. I'm doing stuff from map mode, and I'm on that belt, so eventually I will get there and auto build them.
So I've put a poll in the Twitch chat asking which person I think should come with me to Muluna first. This is a non-binding referendum, chaps and chapesses.
If you say Mark, we'll just have to wait a bit longer before we go.
Non-binding.
True, true.
2/3 majority.
Doesn't that make it binding if a 2/3 majority
Nope.
have majority rights?
No. No, you can say what you want.
Well, yeah, but then the 2/3 majority is somewhat irrelevant.
Well, you say if it's less than 2/3 majority, then we don't consider it to be a sufficiently large indicator of opinion.
Right. Okay. So it is. So what you're saying is it is binding if it's over 2/3.
No. So it needs 2/3, otherwise we don't consider it to be a sufficient representation.
Ah, but then it needs to be. It needs to be.
But then we still reserve the right to ignore it if we think it's stupid.
Yeah. Oh, thank you for the resub, Sophia. Good to have you around. 32 months and a 32-month streak. That's impressive. Yeah, tree mark for
Let's
construction. Yeah, that's lovely. It was
learn lessons from our past.
Oh, I need to be a little bit louder, do I? Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, there we go. I can do that quite easily. I do actually have some headroom available for once on my stream volume, which is quite nice. Makes a change. Normally I've got everything maxed out, and then someone says, "Could you make this one a little bit louder?" And I go, and have to drag everything else down a little bit to compensate. Oh yeah, this was out because it was last week that it was really hot, wasn't it? And I had the aircon running, so I was using the other microphone, and I was doing all kinds of shenanigans with the volumes, and it was a little bit of a mess. Right, so now we have probably twice as much oil, maybe more than twice as much oil. We have more oil anyway, and there's 100% down the other end, and 100% up at this end as well. So now the system is full, we have more oil, and so hopefully that will mean that we have loads of light oil being... Yes, there we go, that's a full pipe there, and it's not a full pipe there, actually. We haven't yet filled up this tank because now all of that light oil is being turned into rocket fuel, although this belt is now also nearly full as well. So maybe this means sooner or later we're going to actually have enough petroleum gas to start producing the sulfur and the plastic at the rate we would like to be producing the sulfur and the plastic at. No promises. They seem to be a little bit struggly at the moment, but it'll get there at some point, I'm sure. Well, I am cautiously hopeful. Maybe I need to put some more... sitting across here, oil refining. We'll give it a moment or two to catch up though, see how it gets on, because this tank is filling up a little bit. It's got to a whole 1100 now, which is better than the 0 it had before. This one is still holding it full, and yeah, and that one is completely empty. So yeah, I think we need some more. So I'm going to cut this for the moment. In fact, I'm going to cut out all of that, and then I'm going to come in here and I'm going to do a copy like this, and you know what, let's just double it, because why not? So if I take all of that and put it down here, it should just magically work. What's in the way of pylon? Okay, we can angry ghost through that, like so, and if I remove those 2 pipes because they're unnecessary, that's going to be fixed up there. Okay. There's a pipe going up. Oh yeah, that's to bring the oil in. We don't need that over this side. This all looks fine. We don't need another radar. Oh, we are going to need... Oh no, the water's going round and under like that, so that's okay. That pylon is fine. This looks, at a glance... Is there a... Yeah, I think there's a pipeline going... Yeah, there's a pipeline running around there. I think that's going to be okay. The biggest question is, are we going to have Roboport coverage for this? And to which the answer is no. So let's put in some more Roboports, and then hopefully we can get this to work. I'm trying to eyeball this. That goes there, and then it'd be nice to have one directly above. Where would that go? Will it fit? Yes, but it's going to clash with the yellow pipe, the light oil pipe. So we'll put one in there anyway, and then ponder a little bit about whether to put one in here. Yeah, we can do some undergrounding over here. Actually, that's going to work. Problem is, because we don't have... oh, actually, yes, we can. I can move to there, because these things will connect diagonally as well. I can... Why am I having so much trouble getting the mouse in the right place? I can put that there, and hopefully... Oh, no, the bots are not... The game is not smart enough to turn a pipe into an underground pipe. It'll turn belts into underground belts, but not pipes into underground pipes. But never mind, I can squeeze it in there anyway. So now that's going to get full Roboport coverage for this expansion, and that should just get built. However, I do also need to put in... let's put that pump in back over here, just in case it's actually necessary. It may well be, I'm honestly not sure. So we'll put you there, and then an underground pipe there like that. And that should join all of that up. That should now all just work, TM. As long as that little bit of extra piping along here with the heavy oil, with the crude oil, hasn't extended it beyond the maximum allowed. But I think I put a pump in fairly close by over here. So I think that, yeah, there's one here. It's probably going to be okay. We shall find out. Some of the fluid pipes will be broken. Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, there's some excesses along here, so we don't need that one. Thank you. That's a very good point. We don't need that one. That seems to be it. Thank you for pointing that one out. I would have completely forgotten that. Hopefully, I'd have come back and had another look at it. No promises though. Yes, it might have just gone horribly wrong.
I've nearly reached that belt to start building it.
Well done. Yeah, Tristan is... There he is, sitting on a belt, and it's a wooden belt as well, just to make things even more ridiculous. So he spent the stream so far just riding this belt up there to nowhere. But to be fair, it will get this built, so you know that's worthwhile and will work. Oh, Pumpney's...
I've noticed something alarming. The stone seems to be very slow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, might be time for some stone expansion. Stone is here. That is pretty slow. In fact, it's... Oh, no, there's one drill still working there. And I think there's some more coming from somewhere else, but that's coal.
It's only one... Oh, right. There's a full half belt going to be turned into stone bricks.
So we have a feed coming in here, down,
Yeah,
down,
that feed is...
Okay, well, I've just finished the task I was working on.
There's a section of it that's wooden.
Oh, okay.
I'm upgrading it now. Yeah.
I was going to say, hey, there's a mod for that.
I've also just done that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that will help. It'll help a bit. It'll double the amount coming through, but I think we could still do with another belt coming down that way. So it's going to get a little bit tight in places. Right, let's do... I'm going to do some upgrade. I'm just trying to think. Should we just upgrade the whole thing to red? Just because, why not? Red. Do we
have the iron for that? Because
fair. I was going to say, do we consider red belts to be reasonably cheap? We have 752 of them. That's probably not enough. Okay, I'll run another yellow belt along, and then we can and just use red for where it needs to squeeze through an awkward.
Yeah, that last vertical bit could be in red.
Exactly.
Or just the bit that goes through the bus, really.
So now I need to try and work out where to see the results of the poll. Oh no.
Where did you run the poll?
Twitch.
Okay. Normally they're fairly obvious, and managed poll.
Yeah.
Here we go. View results.
Where do you see that?
Should be so. Okay, so they're actually quite an even, not an even split, but there's definitely not a 2/3 majority. So we've got 38% say Sophia, 26% say Laurence, 18% say Mark, and 18% say Tristan. So Sophia is in the lead, but with a slightly less than 40% plurality.
I have one.
Did you vote for yourself?
Yes.
Whoa.
Of course I did.
No, you have 7 votes according to this. Numbers do seem a little
One
too...
WON.
Oh, you've won. Okay, you've got you.
I can't see where you've got moderate poll. Is this silly where I'm not allowed to moderate it as a moderator? I'm so confused.
I don't know. It wasn't in a particularly obvious place from my point of view, but it was there, and I was able to find it. I clicked on in the stream manage in this create a dashboard. There is a manage where is it manage poll button, and I clicked on that one.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't have access to that.
Okay.
But you can create polls.
Yes. And I can even do the predictions and manage all that.
Yeah.
Oh well.
You are a moderator, so I would have thought you'd be able to see the polls, but I can't find it. So
Yeah. Oh well, that's fun.
Oh, I've just realised I need to power some of the other roboports I put in over in the oil area. I got distracted by other exciting stuff and completely forgot to check on that. So these guys are not going to work very well. There you go. There's some power for you, some power for you, and some power for you. Right. that'll make them work a little bit more effectively, and then maybe we'll actually get this bit built up. Okay, in the meantime, right, yes, we have a second belt of stone coming through. Lovely. On its way down. There's still quite a lot of building left to do, but once that roboport gets placed, then we'll be able to build this bit. And then once all these belts are placed, then I can do a couple of little tweaks just to get it flowing. But I don't want to interrupt the flow for now, because, well, we still have a yellow belts worth of stone coming through, and that is useful. We can use all of that. We just can't get any more until these belts have been put in. So right, there's the roboport. All of this is now changed to sort of the pale blue colour, so that's good. Here comes a swarm of robots to pull up the trees, and one of those nice sort of fan-out shapes to put down all the belts. Boom, just like that. Lovely. Come on. It was so close to me being able to just chuck in the second belt load. But no, bots say no. They've decided to miss this little bit out over here. Come on, guys. Oh, that's a good point, actually. Yes, let's prioritize this guy. Good thinking. It probably won't matter, but because it's going to be taking 50-50, and there's so little coming out from the coal crushing that I think it would be fine. However, better to be sensible about it where we can.
We've discovered
Being sensible. No, we haven't.
Yeah, I was going to say that would surprise me too. We discovered thruster oxidizer.
Ah.
Oh, you've made some oxidizer, have you?
No. We just discovered it.
Oh,
Made it.
He's worked out how to make it.
Oh, okay. That was a research, not a.
Yeah.
Oh no, we discovered it by building a thruster. Oh, I see. So you put down one of these things and went, oh, there's a blue hose connection on the side of it. What could that possibly be for?
Yeah, exactly.
Worked it out. Excellent.
Yeah, nobody say that this is silly.
Okay, I won't. Are you building a teardrop shape? Because if so, that's kind of cool.
I am building that kind of shape.
Just a sort of arbitrary whack stuff down shape. Okay. Fair enough.
Is that not at least vaguely aesthetic? It's only vague.
It's not too bad.
Honestly,
I'm just amused by the
sort of
lag
bolted
of the
together.
planet moving as the camera moves. So the camera moves across, and there's a brief pause before the parallax of the planet happens.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I'm not a fan of the art style of this whole space platform. It looks just sort of like slap whatever down, who cares? Just glue it on.
Yeah, that's because there's basically no requirements for you.
Yeah.
That's kind of the aesthetic that it goes for, I guess. Yes.
No, yeah, I get it. Yeah, it just looks ugly as anything.
Yeah. Then the space exploration spaceships were at least a little bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's we are now getting double stoned. Excellent. To the point where occasional pieces of stone are actually making it out onto the starboard side of the belt going up here, which is. Hang on, why are we still only getting half a belt through here? Oh, okay, maybe it's just only just catching up. That's why. There we go. There's the solid yellow belt I was waiting for. Right. So the stone is now, well, the input is doubled, and we seem to be using, well, the belts that are going away are not capable of taking the whole lot. So I guess we'll wait and see whether that's enough further downstream. What's next? Whoever's acting Mark.
Improve red ammo production.
Oh yes, I remember. That was silly. So that was a mistake, but as I think I've said in a video that may or may not have been released at this point, the red ammunition. I think what probably happened was that I didn't notice that it takes in 2 yellow ammo to make the 2 red ammo that it was going off. I'm at the wrong part of the bus. Yes, that was wrong. And so I got the ratios out, and then somebody else came along and put in an extra. Came along and doubled it again, so now the ratios are out by a factor of 4 instead of a mere factor of 2. So this is going to be a fun one, because I need to make 4 times as much wooden ammo in order to make 4 times as much yellow ammo in order to make the 4 times as much red ammo that we're trying to make up here. So how am I going to do that? I guess with spaghetti and nightmares.
So guys, with the power of German Autobahn and not having to pay for my gas, I am half hour early.
Hooray!
So I made a 3.5-hour journey in 3 hours, and will connect to you shortly.
Nice one.
Woo!
Yeah, I have driven on the Autobahn, but rather disappointingly, the only bit of Autobahn I drove on had speed limits.
Oh, that's no fun.
I know. It's what it's famous for. Right, let's do that to start with, and let's then pull up that and probably break everything, but that's fine. So we're going to need to have 4 machines doing wooden ammo, like bip, 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 bip. And I'm going to pull up all of this and remake it in my own image, as they say. What? Right, so I need to supply wood to all of this. So, I have a cunning plan. It's going to be awful spaghetti, but this area is already quite tight, so I don't feel too guilty about that. Oop, Mike is launching rockets. I can hear them. Exciting.
Yep. It's all coming together.
This isn't going to work. Oh, I can make it work. Wait, no, I hate it. Let's not do it like this. Oh, my inventory's full. Right. Take all this away. I don't want any of that. Let's not do this. This is a silly idea. However, I will use an element of my previous idea and make it less silly. So pull that out. Right. What I'm trying to do here is put the not from there. What I'm trying to do here is put the wooden ammunition and the iron onto the same belt. However, I'm not really leaving myself enough room for this. I might just lose one of these machines and move everything up a little bit. Right, let's try that again. Split the iron here, rotate that one there, pass that through to there, and then belts there, that goes there. Right, so then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 machines doing wooden ammunition. No, pick up from that side, there we go. But I still need to get the wood into them. But that means I can then just put output inserters like this, 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 and this. And that'll load my wooden ammo onto this belt as well. Then we can have the next 4 doing the yellow ammunition. So no, don't do that. Do that one. Bip, bop, bop, bop. And that just needs to pull in from there. Oh, then it needs to put it somewhere. I could run another belt up here, I guess. If I rotate that one like that and then do this, then yes, we can have long-handled outserters like this. This is coming together, kind of. Then I guess I could bring that one into here and then this one into here. There, yeah, let's do that. But not just yet. Let's finish putting things together before we start trying to improve them further. So, I still need to get wood to all of these guys. And there is... This belt here is needed because we need the steel from there. and also over here, we kind of need all of this as well, because we're unloading the grenades. Now, I could squeeze these a little bit further apart to create a bit more space, or closer together, depending on how you look at it. So this is a little bit weird. What was I saying? Mike has discovered this essence of spaceships, which is, yes, they're going to be pretty ugly. I'm missing my final 2 refineries are missing an underground pipe, are they? Okay, let's have a quick look at that while now to I've had it pointed out before I forget. Last 2 refineries. Oh yeah, you're right. So that should go there, and then that'll get the petroleum gas through. How did that happen? Is there one missing along here? Yes, there is. Like that. There we go. So if the bots could come over and just, finish building this up. Are we so short of iron that we just don't have any pipes? Because we do have robo coverage up there. Yeah, we do.
I just think we'd have normal pipes.
We have underground pipes, certainly. We have loads of underground pipes. Is it just all the construction bots are busy then? Is that what's happened? No, there's loads of free construction bots. What are you complaining about? Lack of building materials. Oh, it's all gold pipe. Ah, right. Okay. That's my fault.
Had that problem, expanding the power slightly.
Sorry.
Copy pasted it and then went, oh, these are all gold.
Yeah. So upgrade from gold pipe to iron pipe. And I'll put that across. Can I tell that to just be ghosts? No, I don't think I can. Alright, well, we'll just have to overdo it a little bit then. Like that. There we go. Oh, in fact, I think those ones were already iron pipes that I thought I might be swapping over. Okay, right, so that's fixed that. So, back to the ammunition. Where was I? Yes, I was down here. So, I'm trying to work out how on earth I'm going to get wood into these assembly machines when it's this cramped and tight. Now, the sensible thing to do would be to build it over here in this convenient gap. And I will probably resort to that in a couple of minutes. But first, I'm going to try and spaghetti it in as best as I can. Just because it's always a fun challenge trying to over spaghetti things. Now, actually, the sensible thing to do here would be to unload the grenades on the other side. So if I can't spaghetti challenge, if my spaghetti nightmare doesn't come together, then that's what we'll end up doing. But in the meantime, if I can do this, and then under here, and under here, and across here, then okay, that's worked. Actually, that's worked better than I was expecting it to, because I can now just long insert her into here and into here, and then come through and finish off with the pylons in sensible ways like this, and this, and this. Right, so there we go. Now we have a supply of wood and ammunition coming through. That's going into here. There should be okay. Yes, there's meant to be iron on that belt as well. So we can make the normal ammunition out of that, which will then hopefully be passed over to here, and then up here I can do that, and I guess we'll just take all that away, put it wherever. No, that's not long enough. Ow, bother. Okay, so actually those inserters I can't. Here's a better plan. Do that. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing here. Pull that back. Right, move that. If I move that down to there and then turn that there, then I can have this belt come out here like that. There we go. Then I can run this one along here like that, and then put it in there, and then that there. And then I can scoop all this back up again, and get rid of it again. And hopefully that'll work. We'll keep an eye on it for a moment, though. Thank you for the resub, Madman. Good to have you around. How long has that been? 10 months. Nice. Thank you very much. Oh, and I've pyloned up again down here. Let's put that one of those in. Okay, so are we happy bunnies now? We've got 4 machines making wooden ammunition. We've got 4 machines taking the wooden ammunition and making yellow ammunition. but they are using more than the available input doobery, more than the available input iron, so we'll upgrade that belt. I thought this was probably going to be a problem, but I thought I'd burn that bridge when I came to it. So there we go. I don't know what that... Oh, I see. That's filling in from there. I'll put those things back. Don't let me forget to put those back in later, because I will need them. Then... Oh, that's another rocket going up.
Yep, it should be one more, I think, to get the last bits of last bits of like the structure down.
Cool.
So if you look at it right now, I feel that that's actually pretty close to like a viable ship.
Yeah, looks like a...
There we go. So that should then put down most of the rest of the scaffolding.
Oh yeah, there's a little bit missing under there still.
12 left. Yeah, I do that. Ugh. And of course, it hasn't done it efficiently.
No, it never does.
So
okay.
I'm just going to do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on! And that, and that. Yoink. Yoink. So, yep, still needs 12 scaffolding.
Okay. Coming together. And I have to admit, I don't know exactly what it's going to require at this, because it is all going to be a little bit different, just to keep us guessing.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
right,
that's
so what
the
I was
fun.
going to do here, I was going to say, so we're making 0.75 per second from each of these, and we're using 0.25 a second from each of these, so we need 3 times as many. So we've got 4 of these, so we need 12 machines making red. So I'll take a copy of that, and we've currently got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So when that gets built, we will have a slightly larger quantity of red ammunition being made, which is autosave, which is just what we need. Let's put those in there to balance it all. Right, and that should satisfy. Well, it should help a little bit with satisfying our demands for red ammunition, because there's quite a lot of the all the defences are using it. It will also make it absolutely horrendous if we ever try and upgrade this again. But if we ever do want to upgrade it, I suggest just taking a copy paste. Well, no, just taking a copy paste of the machines perhaps and putting them in up over here in this nice convenient gap. Hey Hinko, sorry I missed your message earlier. I was concentrating rather too hard on all kinds of things. Yes, the head engineer on Nauvis is Mark, who has been who's been driving at about 200 miles an hour for the last 3 hours. So he's almost with us. In fact, he might be with us by now. I'm not quite sure.
I am with you. Yeah,
here.
but
Yeah,
I have to. Yeah, I have to stuff my face with some old pizza. So I'll be taking over command in a minute.
So he's here, but slightly distracted. Fair enough. Moving the red ammo up was the way to go. It was just trying to squeeze all of this in when we hadn't left any space around it at all. And I take at least partial responsibility for that, because the grey science was my doing, but then this stuff over here was Mike's doing. But I think he said, "Where do you want me to put this?" And I said, "That's probably fine." So stuff gets a bit too small, a bit too tight. So I'm not going to assign too much blame anywhere for this.
Okay, last space scaffolding going up now.
We do indeed have even distribution, Piotr. Yes, it's very useful. 5 streams in, and we're all now. Yeah, I think we're probably in the spaghetti madness right from the start, to be honest. Oh, true. This could have come round. Yeah, that's a good point. Regularly, I could have run this belt round the other side. I'd have needed to feed it in for most of these, but that wouldn't have been a problem. I just had to go underneath this one. Yeah, that would have been a good way to do it. Good thinking. I'll do that next time. Oh yes, I need to put the chest setup back in. Thank you, Pietro. In fact, I'll do that now before I carry on reading up on what everyone else has been saying, because otherwise I will forget, because I know what I'm like. I can't. I can put the red one in, which is a good start.
Hey, so that's thruster fuel researched.
Ooh,
and in a moment we'll discover Muluna.
What triggered thruster fuel research?
Making the first. You make the blue one, and it gives you the recipe for the orangey one, and then you make one of those, and that tells you where Muluna is. So we've just discovered Muluna. Dun dun dun.
Nice. That's excellent progress.
Yeah.
Put that there.
And so now it's just a case of
red ammo.
What words? Shipping up enough resources to get us into orbit.
Simple.
All of it into
Muluna.
lunar capture.
Oh, here we go. If I move that from there to... Oops, I should have queued it first. To there. I put another one in there. No, I put one of these in there. I can move that to... Upgrade that to there. And I could have put the pylon in the middle, but it just felt wrong. I didn't want to do that. It's a bit too weird, even for my tastes. Oh, so I'm in the way. I couldn't see myself against the blue assembly machine that was right behind me. Right, so you are going to logistics filter for yellow ammunition. There we go. So thank you. That's that. 100 massive messages already. Woo. Yeah, that's true. The next time we upgrade, it'll be city block related. Mike is doing a one-way trip. Excellent. Yellow ammo has been put on the red ammo. Oh yeah, you're right. Well, where's that happening? Oh, it's these ones down here. Mip. And I did a load of copy pasting. Oh no, that was just the red ones. Oh, do you think the turrets will mind? I'm gonna have to go off and collect that. That's really annoying. Or at least I'm going to have to do it bot-wise. Right, so the yellow ammo has made it this far. I'll just put in a splitter here and filter off the yellow ammo to the right. And
Doesn't matter. They have yellow ammo at the moment.
oh,
Okay.
so just leave it then.
I'd say so. I said that 3 times now, but I had my mic muted for the other 2.
Okay. I will not take responsibility for not hearing you in that case. There we go. Now it's just red ammunition coming through. Thank you for pointing that out. I would totally have missed that. Yay, Muluna discovery. Muluna is discovered. We're sending up another rocket. Okay. So what we've got here? We've got a machine that is taking in barrels of what I assume is water. Yes, water barrels. Emptying that into a tank, and then it's being passed over here into this machine that's making oxidizer. This machine that's making rocket fuel. Thruster fuel, and it's using rocket fuel to make thruster fuel and water, which is a bizarre recipe, but never mind. And over here, okay, we have iron ore, and that's being turned into the oxidizer. So there we go. Now we're okay. And he's getting rid of the empty barrels. That's sensible. Right.
Yep.
So there we go.
Back down to the planet. I initially thought about just throwing them overboard and letting them burn up in the atmosphere, and then I thought that'd be wasteful.
It is free to drop stuff back down, so yeah, I suppose you might as well. Then you can always recycle them, clean them out, give them a good spray round inside with some water, I suppose, and call them clean, and then ship them back up again.
So we now have barrels here, back on the planet.
Yeah, currently just being dumped down arbitrarily, which is
dear.
not great.
It's fine because I have a chest here set up to receive them. When the bots deconstruct them, the bots will carry them over.
Yeah, but the bots don't do that automatically.
No, it is a slight flaw in the system.
I would turn off the automation of that in that case, and just when you've got too many, dump them all down in one go, rather than
Sure. I mean, I've
sending down
thousands
3
of barrels.
Yeah, but if you dump them all in one go, then there'll be one cargo pod coming down that we need to tell to dismantlify.
Yeah.
Whereas otherwise,
Is there not a limit to the number of things in a cargo pod?
there's a limit, but it's 10 stacks.
Oh, okay.
But there's no lower limit, so it'll send down. If you're using it at the appropriate rate, it would send down 1 barrel per cargo pod.
and then whoever's tidying them up will get very, very angry with you.
I was going to say, I've seen our chests of shame. I don't think they'd be tidied up.
You're probably right.
Oh, dear. So yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, before you drop one of the other pods, one of the pods on one of the other workers, or even worse, the manager, says Peter. If I could aim them, I would.
I know.
Let's be honest. It's not like we've not tried that before.
Yeah. We discovered it was 3 delivery cannon capsules to kill somebody in space exploration.
Oh, something like that. I forget the exact number, but yeah, I remember standing there
It was
whilst
more
you're
than
shooting
one,
at me.
but it wasn't very
Yeah.
many.
Absolutely.
Jeez, we are still using all of the oil resources. Okay, granted, these ones have only just come online because I screwed up the pipes for the water. But, jeez, this is a hungry, hungry hippo factory.
Oh, can you actually hit people with them now if they happen to land on them?
I don't know.
Peter's saying it's only one pod.
Oh right. Does someone want to go and stand in the in that sort of area over by the mining things where that's 0-0? Good. Okay, what was I just doing? Oh yes, the red ammunition. What shall I do next, boss?
So looking at the to-do list.
I'd say first,
Okay.
So what was that first?
first city block smelting.
Okay.
I've started on that.
Ah, okay.
I like your notes over here.
It seemed useful.
Yeah, yeah, why not?
I have questions for Mark once he's available. Basically, what sort of scale of stuff do you want? Do you want one facility that's doing just crushing, and then that sends
Yes.
to another city
Yes.
just smelting?
Oh,
I
blimey.
think we decided on that because the crush stuff is used somewhere else as well.
Okay.
Oh, true. Yeah, it's needed.
Do you want to make a smeltery then, Laurence, for iron and steel? Because I'm apparently making a crushing one at the moment, so I'll make this make it for iron, steel, and copper, and I'll make the crushing for iron and copper.
Okay, so hang on. Right, so is the plan to have basically a single smelting that will be used for iron, steel, or copper?
No.
No.
Iron City block, and a steel block, and a copper block.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so a block that will do smelting and can then be set to do one of the three, whichever one of the three we want.
Yes.
Yes.
Why am I getting
So
moved by cars?
that's relevant for you. You can take it away if you want.
It's always 1-to-1, isn't it? So
Yes.
the numbers are not too difficult. However, there is a puddle in my city block. Right. So are we? So we're reckoning that at least at the moment we've got. I see we have 2 red belts coming in. Are we expecting that to continue to be the case, or are we going to upgrade? Are we designing to upgrade to blue as soon as possible?
Initial design was 2 blue belts.
Okay, I shall design as if.
But yeah, but I mean, we're gonna change that so many times over, until we get the
True.
the Fulgura things, not the Volcanus things. What are they called?
I want to call them foundries, but that might just be because that's what I've been trying to play recently.
Yeah. Same.
Until we get military grade, which are 45 items per second.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
Oh no!
I just changed them all the city blocks to red because that's what we have basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I'll build for red and leave enough room to upgrade to blue, to put extra in for blue, and then we can we by the time we get to green we'll have redesigned. Okay, I'll assume that.
Also feel free to do from like a wagon to wagon design if you prefer that. So basically don't balance between the wagons, but assume a full train comes in and you have one setup per wagon, basically. You know what I mean?
So that'd be 4 belts, but
Yeah,
okay. I'll look at the numbers and see what makes sense. What'll fit in there nicely. No,
We have a real shortage of roboports, by the way.
That'll be a shortage of steel.
Probably, yeah.
Or red, more likely. Red circuits.
Okay.
I've forgotten how to do.
Which is plastic.
Okay, the plastic is the presumably oil processing. So that might be catching up. I'll go and check in a minute. Is it down? Well, undo copy paste import string blueprint plan a personal basis and redo copy wire green wire discharge vehicle remote spawn but no hover mode. Resource monitor. Oh, there we go. Right, so I need to do that, and then I do that, and
Pick up the first attacks at the wall.
boop. Is that the
What
one?
about, sorry?
Yeah. Okay, that's done it. Oh, down there. Yeah. Not too surprised. Right. Okay. So that's that sorted. Let's close that again because I don't need to watch that all the time. Where was it? Oh yeah. Back up my stack. Yes. The previous thing I was doing was this. So we're going to have red belts coming in, which is 60. So we're going to have 60 items per second, but I'm going to design for 90 in theory. So 60. These ones they have a crafting speed of 2. But you can't. Slightly annoying. You can't set recipes on furnaces, so I can't quickly and easily see the time it's going to take to do the thing. However, I can go in here and go right. Making a hot iron plate. That takes.
There's a furnace with crushed iron in it.
True. Good point.
If you want to look at it in that way.
Right. So that also has a crafting speed of 2. So that runs at the same speed and does. As Tristan said, 0.2 per second.
Yeah.
So yes, you're 0.62 per second. So I need to divide 30 by 0.62. So a calculator.
You're ignoring the electric one that I tagged, which was the point.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
no, sorry. Yes, I was completely ignoring that one, which is also 0.62. So it's the same speed. Okay.
Yeah.
So 60 divided by 0.62. Actually, let's do 30. Because that's per lane, per belt. Is 48 and a bit.
It's not going to be that long until ready to start shipping up actual cargo from Muluna, which means that the question of who's coming with
6
is not a million miles away. Question is, do I go there first, have a look around, and then everybody else comes in afterwards, or is it ones and twos?
I think it's probably worth you going there on your own initially and working out how it works, essentially.
No worries. Great.
Yeah, I agree with Tristan. I think it's sensible for you to go out there and basically spend your thinking time on your own, and then once you've got some ideas, you can ask for backup.
Chad, do you hear this guy? Just go over there, go to the moon, and just sit there thinking quietly by yourself.
Sit there, think about what you've done.
There is. What my ship is. Fuel tanks are getting there.
Quick question. In the personal logistics area, I added a new section, personal stuff. Is that visible to everybody?
Do you mean in the blueprint? So
on the character page in the logistics?
No. That's independent.
Okay, that's per person.
Personal stuff, yes, that is visible.
Oh, it is.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't listen to Mike.
Oh yeah, yes.
Where are you looking?
Yeah, where are we looking?
So here, if you add a new section in your personal logistics, then you can select a previously saved group. We've got Mark's personal stuff, we've got personal stuff, and Mike's stuff, and some other things as well.
Right, got you. Sorry. Okay. That's chaotic. No way that's going to end badly.
Yeah, especially when we go in and start editing each other's settings.
Yes.
I mean, That's pretty good, because then I won't have to make one of my own. I can just take Mark's, because I'm sure it'll be good.
Seems reasonable.
And then Mark decides he wants to go and do something, and you suddenly get equipped for it as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is going to go all kinds of weird.
You don't have to use a
group.
modified- a group one. You can use your you can use your own. You can not name them. There are many options. So
Because of the things you initially find there, it's best Mike goes alone and then requests stuff later. That's all kinds of cryptic.
yeah, that makes. I mean, actually, in general, that makes sense. For the sort of the leader to go out first, and then when they get there and go, oh wait, I forgot to bring the cheese. Then they can ask the next people who come out to bring the cheese.
Yeah.
Why were you taking cheese?
Yeah, it's an example.
I mean, other than other people coming out, that's exactly how I did my vanilla run. I would go out there with nothing and then bring the stuff that I found I needed.
Of course, in vanilla, you could, apart from Aquilo, you can always you can always leave the planet under your own what's name anyway.
Yeah. And typically, I didn't bring in anything.
Right, so that's that one, and that one are the ones that are carrying stuff. Let's bring it down.
I fired an entire thing of barrels down and I cannot see where it's landed. And this confuses me.
It should be basically at the origin.
Yeah, I'm looking around where that was.
I don't need a splitter there, but I need to use one for sake of
You pinged it.
something. Sanity.
Thank you.
Does it not
Yes. Thank you.
show up fairly obviously in a hey, you screwed up, this shouldn't be here kind of way?
No, I mean some of the ones before were picking up saying, "Oh, these are unclaimed and just lying around," but not all of them.
Oh, okay, I thought they tended to.
Okay, so I think I've got a bit of everything that I'm likely to need. Looking at the tech tree.
Okay, Pietro. Well, thanks for joining, and we'll catch you another time. See you on Wednesday for some Foundry. And yes, I think it's a good thing that Mike has got as far as going off to Muluna, because I did change the YouTube thumbnail to be the Muluna thumbnail instead of the Nauvis one. So it's a good thing he's getting there this stream.
Mm-hmm.
I had a momentary panic there because I thought the station was set up backwards. Because it's right-hand drive.
Oh no!
Oh, Mark. Oh.
I mean, that's the proper way to do it. I don't know why you guys are complaining.
Should we take a quick vote?
I'm reordering my proposed task assignments for Muluna.
Laurence,
You might be spared clean-up duty.
Right.
Someone's
Okay.
going to be handing a mop and told to get sweeping.
I've made a correctly, I believe, correctly ratioed thing for doing the smelting. If we want to turn it into, if we want to upgrade to blue belts, we're going to need to put in a third belt coming in and do 2 to 3 balancers on the input and output. If we could, even if we really wanted to, upgrade this all the way to green belts and have 6 columns, and I reckon they'd fit in quite easily. It would be slightly overkill, but we totally could. So yeah, that is a smelting stack, and actually wait, I need to plug the power into the edge of it.
Power would probably be a good idea. I should do that at some point.
I'm assuming that the design has these stations powered.
Yes.
Okay, good. Then I can do oh no, I can't just drop a large one in over here. Or maybe I can.
Drop a large one.
I should probably keep.
You
No,
need to work on your phrasing there, don't you, lad?
I should restrict myself from just building inside the, basically just building inside the concrete. I think, apart from this
One
one
stack per rocket launch. They take approximately 1 eternity each.
What are you trying to load in at the moment?
Well, I'm just there going, if I take a couple of stacks of belts and some splitters and some underground, so it's like, like 20 launches.
You need anything.
Oh, okay.
You can go. You can probably just go on your own, and it'll be fine.
If you ask really nice.
Yeah, but I still have a few bits and bobs. Yeah.
And I do basically agree. It is useful to have a bit of stuff.
Yeah.
Tristan has a waste station to belt up to wire in as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mine was pretty trivial. Okay, next up.
Saphir, is there a reason the city blocks are not connected to the mall? To the bus?
What do you mean?
With
By
robopods.
No. I mean, I've just been building these, but if you wanna, connect them with roboports, I can do that, or you can do that. That's fine. You want me to connect them?
Okay. Yeah. Why not?
Sure.
Yeah, that's the thing I've forgotten. I think Tristan might have forgotten as well. Is that you're gonna need roboport coverage inside your block to actually get everything built.
Yeah. Deal with that at some point.
I think if I put them there and there, I will get complete coverage. In fact, I might not even need both of them. No, I don't actually need that one. That's weird. If I put one there, then yeah, we get construction coverage over the entire thing. That's convenient.
Okay,
right.
that's the last of the fuel going
Built
up. And then we're moving into cargo.
If we're going to do anything at all with this city block system, we're going to need a lot more land.
Yes.
A lot more land.
You know where your gun is. You know where the biters are. I recommend you put 2 and 2 together.
I suppose I could go off and do some horrific senseless slaughter. Do I have any useful stuff for doing such? No, I do not. Let's claim some. Have some of that. And fill up my ammunition. Great. I don't think I need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need those. Definitely don't need that or that. What other nonsense do I have? Don't need those. Don't need so many of those, probably. Don't need those. Those. Or that. Or that. Or that. That. I don't want to put it into the gun. I want to put it into my trash slots. There we go. I don't need 4 nano emitters. Why have I got 4 nano emitters? Who died and gave me their nano emitters? We'll get rid of those for now. I don't. No. Keep the coal. I don't need multiple sets of wooden armor. I've obviously looted somebody's body. The light armor is probably my own doing. With the portable solar panels, can I put them in here? Yes. And I've got some tree seeds as well for some reason. Get rid of those. Right, where was I? Oh yes, I was claiming ammunition because I'm going to need lots of that. There we go. Also going to need some gun turrets. Where are they being made? There's flame turrets over there. Normal gun turrets. I can't see them. Oh, there they are down there. Let's grab a couple of stacks of them. Maybe 3. Right. There we go. Why do I have a Logibot in my inventory? That is a very good question. Probably because I pulled up a maybe I pulled up a Roboport at some time in the distant past. I was going to check the plastic production because that's the thing I know we were short of. Okay, well one side of the belt is completely full, the other side is not. Sulfur is caught up, so we should. Oh, there's not enough coal coming in for that. That's interesting.
So we are taking a bit more coal off to be made into power because we're struggling for power.
Yeah, I think I don't want to mess with that because there's like not quite 2 belts coming down here, and I'm taking off not quite half of that. I don't want to top that up because then I'll just be stealing all of the coal that we need for power generation, and I feel
No, most of the power generation is from elsewhere.
Oh, from this coal patch over here. Okay.
Yeah, I would connect the new power to the other mine.
They were both flowing solidly.
Yeah, just at the new yellow belt, completely
Okay.
way.
Oh, okay, right. So if you do that, then this will be sorted, and I can probably come along here and set this to output priority to the right without feeling too guilty, and without, more to the point, without causing a brownout. Okay, I shall. Yeah, all right. I'll head over and kill some more biters to the west of the factory, unless there's better things for me, or more important things for me to do.
No, happy
There's
to.
some chests of shame that could be cleared up.
I said important.
I know.
Ah, that's a
Well,
point.
those have got worse since I last looked at them.
Laurence, for your information, we have tanks. You might want to build a tank and tank ammunition, maybe?
Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning to get close enough to the biters to need it, but
Okay, no.
I was going
I
to.
mean, you could
I was going
turret
to combat
creep.
the cheap way. So
Yeah, that's fine.
there is, due to the set of mods we have installed, there is an incredibly cheap way to do combat, which I shall demonstrate in a moment. I was going to say, and I've talked about it in a video, but actually that video hasn't been released yet, so it doesn't really count.
But that's cheating!
It's cheating. Oh, yeah.
I think I've heard Laurence say, "Oh, we shouldn't do this because it's cheating," and then this is my
Yeah.
plan.
Well, I'm merely,
Oh,
I'm merely
how the
following our manager.
turntables!
I'm merely following what our stream manager was doing, assuming that he's you know, he's the boss. So I'll follow his example.
You tell him off for doing it, he stops doing it.
Well,
And
he recommended a
starts.
tank.
Shocking.
Just saying.
So the trick is to do that, and then everything just dies.
Also, you need a lot of ammunition.
I have a lot of
Like-
ammunition.
Okay, like in the thousands.
The
Yeah.
main problem with this method is it's massively effective. Yes. The problem is it then takes about 3 days to clear all the turrets back up again.
Yep. It's to punish you for cheating.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I do like the principle of the complaint though. When I do a thing that's kind of cheaty, it's inconvenient. All right. First time, is it?
I did say that. Yeah, I'm not even going to justify it. I don't think it's justified.
Do as I say, not as I do.
Well, I'm doing as you did because you're in charge of this planet. So yeah, that's a combination of having long reach, which means you can put down turrets wherever you like, along with fill for me, which means when you put a turret down, it automatically has ammunition in it. It's even easier than if you use even distribution, because it just happens. The turrets are automatically loaded when you place them down. So it is rather easy. And I do sort of agree that maybe I shouldn't do that, but it was fun to do it once. So okay, I'll set up ammunition production on the bus. Tank ammo production specifically. So yes, as I stated, we have tanks. We've seen them over here in the logistics area. There we go, a tank, and that means we need to make ammunition for it as well, which will be under here. Mike discovers moon cliffs. Yes, probably. Oh, and the moon snails as well.
So
Nuclear
what,
power
moon
isn't a bad idea.
snails?
We haven't quite got. The snails are very deadly. We haven't quite got to that state. Well, we haven't got Covarex for our uranium enrichment yet, so I don't know how much of that we want to use. What are you? Oh, Tiberium radiation absorption generator. Nice.
Isn't it's basically a single mine basically enough for a single reactor?
I believe so. Yeah, I've certainly heard that in the past. Okay, warp drive machine apparently has a thing where it takes a turret 10 seconds to be ready to fire before it actually starts firing, which is a nice idea. It would at least stop you
I
doing the
kind of like that. It feels a bit more real. You install something and it has a wait time.
Yeah.
It's going to be irritating just in general usage. You slap an assembler down and it goes, no.
I
I
think
need
it's,
to go
I
through
think it's
pre-flight
specifically just
checks.
turrets.
Yeah.
So you shouldn't be slapping down turrets in a sort of panic mode. You'd be setting up a little backdrop pillbox, and then you should be protecting that while it gets ready.
Yeah, the other thing I think of is if by just getting to your base and your emergency sort of trying to throw things down.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't be able to. You'd have to plan
Yeah,
better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it feels a little punishing for a mistake or something going on, particularly
Yeah, I
badly
know. Yeah, I
wrong.
know what you
Or
mean.
yeah,
I don't want to leave my car parked out here. This feels dangerous and unwise.
well, is it insured?
No, nobody would insure it. Apparently, there's too high a chance of active biter.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Oh,
where's that? Oh, it's
that is a real attack.
That was.
Nauvis.
The flame turrets aren't in place over there yet, which is probably why they got so
Yeah.
close. And there aren't actually all that many turrets along the wall there.
Okay.
Drove into a cliff while I was distracted.
Oh, I'll go over there.
Okay. Alright, so we need to
Flame turrets also
explosive.
don't have a source of fuel, even if they were in place.
And even if you did extend the pipe all the way out there, it probably wouldn't make it. Right, probably safe here. So down here, let's leave a little bit of space before we start building these things, and try and find a bit of the bus that isn't too clogged up with clog. Right, so I need to make explosives, and that was sulfur and crushed coal and something else. I think water probably. Explosives. Yeah, crushed coal, sulfur, and water. So I'm going to need to put in a row of crushers, or at least a quantity of crushers. Let's leave a bit of a gap. Some crushers, and how fast does a crusher crush coal? It's doing it over here for plastic production. Turn that off, it's really distracting. Right, so over here, coal is being crushed and being produced at a rate of 0.78 per second. And my machine's making the explosives. That's going to be chemical plants, isn't it, I think? Chemical plant, oh, they're slightly bigger, okay. And if they're making explosives, they're going to be using crushed coal up at a rate of 0.5. So 2 of these can run 3 of these. Okay. So if I get rid of that one and those 2, and then put that there and there, those there and there, obviously they'll be move them closer. You can't move ghosts. Okay, well, that's fair enough. I mean, ghosts aren't exactly difficult to move. So I'll put those there and there. Then I won't be able to get water to them. So I'll flip these guys around like that. What's that buzzing noise? Is that buzzing noise one of us? I'm trying to work out whether that's a fan or it's an in-game noise. I'll keep an ear out for it.
It's not in game. I hear it as well.
Okay. So I also need to bring in sulfur and water and take away explosives. So sulfur in, explosives out. Like that. So I'll need a belt coming in like this, and then it's going to have to be underground pipes going in like this. Unless I do something weird with underground belts, which I could do, to be fair. Yeah, what if I do this? Have it go underground there and pop up there. But that'd be the pointing the other way, of course. It's the input, yes. And the output comes up here, goes under like that. This doesn't. No, nobody's lit up when that noise is happening, so I'm not sure what's causing it.
12 wall launches.
I don't think I like this design. Let's get rid of it. I think I am going to just do the underground pipes. It's not going to come together particularly nicely. So I'm just going to do that and that and that and just go. Never mind about the fact that it seems a little bit. I can't. Never mind about not being able to link those two together. I think it doesn't really matter. And then over here in and out. Okay, and then and over here we'll need to bring coal in, and then load that into there, into there, into there, into there, and there, and there. Right, and then we need power for everything, of course. That's not power, it's a gun. Power, and naturally it doesn't quite cover this. Actually, well, it could do. There's no reason why those have to be adjacent, actually. So I can move that up to there and there, then put this pipe here instead, and then everything is just covered by this one pylon. It's not going to reach for the next set of next copy of this, is it? But never mind. Right, so that's going to be my explosives. Nuclear reactors, 3 miners, 1 centrifuge, 1 reactor, says regular. Yeah, I think having the mod that stops you cheating with your placing down turrets, it would make turret creep a little bit harder. But if you're turret creeping, you should have your front row of turrets covered by the previous row of turrets anyway. So yes, it makes it a little bit harder and a little bit slower, but it should still be basically okay, I think. Biters
we're not researching anything
your
at the
turrets
moment.
if it reaches them. That sounds horrific. It sounds like the priests from Warcraft 3. Was it Warcraft 3? Whichever Warcraft game it was. It sounds horrible.
We're not researching anything at the moment, by the way.
Yes.
Okay.
Saving iron.
Yep.
I don't remember whether we have fluid must flow, but Chloe says we do, and it's hidden behind another planet. So she's probably right. What were you? You were you were sulfur. So you're coming from way up there somewhere. You were coal. Fine. And you're whatever's needed for the next stage. Right. So that's explosives. Do you want me to make enough explosives to share them with the class?
Like, I'd say yes, but don't overbuild because we won't use it all at the same time.
Okay.
That's me, if it beeps.
Okay. Good timing. All right, there we go. So that's that all hangs together quite nicely, and so I'll put in a splitter over here and feed this off onto the bus in case anyone else needs it. So where is that? It's got 4 gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 2. We've messed the bus up. Oh, that sucks. And I think it might be I think it might be at least partly my fault. I shall check in a moment. Oh no, it's just this one that's wrong. I misread. This is me. Oh yes, I had to shift the. I remember I had to shift the sulfuric acid pipe, and I got it. It looks like I got it in the wrong place because I miscounted. Or oh no, it didn't fit out the top of here, and then I didn't move it to a sensible place after I got it out. Okay. So the sulfuric acid pipe should probably be moved down a bit. I'll leave a gap for it.
Mark.
Yes.
Right, so that.
I moved this light oil pipe a bit.
Yeah, sure.
So I moved it a bit so it wouldn't be in the way for signals and such on the rail. Now this pipeline says it's overextended to the north. How come? What am I missing? I haven't really.
You must have done
anything for
slightly
it.
taller, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's here. I connected the. I was mid-extension on this side when the attack on the other side happened, so just add a pump there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Weapons. Right, so I want to make cannon shell. Do we want normal cannon shells or explosive cannon shells? Because I feel like normal cannon shells do more damage, or do I expect them to from other things I put.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, 2090, whereas these ones do about 500. So
You're
do we
presumably
want
going to be shooting nests mostly.
How much health does a nest have? And what resistance? Let's have a look.
If I remember correctly, I was
2,000
quite
health.
successful on Volcanos with cannons.
So the nest has 2,000 health. So I think let's make it take 2 rather than 4, and I'll just build the basic ones. And any biters, you're up to, you just use a machine gun on or something, or I don't know. What am I looking for? Assembly machine. That one. Right, so I'll have a few of these, and I want them to let's line them up properly. Oh, maybe they were. Right, so we're going to have you making the ammunition, and that's okay. So we need to bring in steel and plastic. So I guess I'll steel on that one, and then plastic on this one, and then having them being output on this one and going into a box up here. So I will then need a red chest to put them into. That guy. Like that. In. Oh, wait. Out. Out. That. And then I can put a pylon. Actually, I'll put the pylon there, move that guy down. And then over here. Okay, I'll put it there. And that was the short one, so I get put another one of those in there. Right, actually having roboports to build all of this stuff would be quite useful, wouldn't it? So let's put the roboport in the correct place, which is apparently there. And then, yeah, that covers all of this. So that's going to be this. Okay, so one of these needs to be steel, the other one needs to be plastic. Plastic is there. I need to get water down here as well, actually. I haven't done that yet. And steel is from up here. Oops. Oh, I did the whole thing. There we go, that much. And bring the steel off. Bring the steel off here. That. And then, as I say, just the water left to do now. And then we're there. And water comes from up here.
Mark,
Yes.
priorities. So I've got sand, which needs to be taken away.
Yes.
Do you have any
Just-
view on priority level?
Um.
You seem to have a default of 50.
Right.
Seems
Yes.
fair. 100 or just 60 or...
No. Just. I'd say. I don't know. Just go 60 or something. Yep. So
Okay.
I was aiming between basically 1 and 100. So somewhere in that range.
Yeah.
I could have taken the coal from here because there's plenty of it available, but no, that's going off for important power-related reasons. So it's best to take these things from the bus just to be predictable, and also it means if someone comes along later and adapts the power and adapts the coal supplies that are going somewhere, that it's not going to cut this off and surprise things. Right. Okay. Yeah, we threw in basically all the planets we could find that seemed remotely interesting and complete and so on. There seem to be some gold pipes, unless that's just a pulling them out of the system thing, that are being asked for. And a number of other things.
96 of them.
Yeah. Oh, they're gone now.
That's fine. That was pulling out of the system.
Cool.
I've removed them.
Probably all right then. We just need to wait. We're just waiting for. The bots seem to be very, very busy. Is someone doing a big upgrade? Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Over here. Yeah, that's why.
You can't take the nanobots with you.
You can't take ammo in general.
You can't take.
Yeah.
You can't take any. You can't take anything with you apart from guns and anything that's actually in your armor.
Yeah.
And just in your armor's pockets does not count. It has to be in the equipment grid.
Mm-hmm.
What's supposed to be coming along here and why isn't it? Oh, coal. I didn't finish that one. Right. Okay. Do we not have chemical plants? Or no, we just don't have bots. I think that's the problem, isn't it? The bots are just all busy. Yes.
Yeah,
All 520 construction bots are busy. Where's bot production? Is there... Oh, there's a load of them.
Perhaps instead of limiting them to a certain number in the system, we should limit them to a certain number of available bots in the
That's
system.
what we've done. It's just
They
they're
are,
slow
they
to
are.
build.
Oh, okay.
So in theory, in the long run, it should generally be okay. There are 100 of them in a box waiting for people, available for people to grab though. So I'll go and chuck those into the system.
I've told it to do that automatically,
Okay.
but it will require some bots to do that. But then that'll snowball if it does it before you get there.
If it's not gonna if it's an automatic of it's gonna take a while to happen, I'm gonna head over and do it myself, and then it can snowball later another time.
It's basically dependent on when a bot manages to get there, because then the new ones may well do it, and you get a rapid. Yeah. Okay, it'll take another 2 stacks out of that chest gradually. To become available.
Right, so that'll help a bit at least. So we'll have a few more bots whiffling around at some point. Okay, right. So let's go back over and see if the ammunition's actually being. Oh, I should make myself a tank. That's there's not much point in having a big stack of tank ammo if I don't have the actual tank itself. And that's steel, gears, circuits, and red circuits and engine units. Well, here's red circuits. Here's steel. Here's gears. And here's brown circuits. Not what I wanted. Engine units. How many do I need? Was it 32? Yes. Tank. Thank you. Alright, despite throwing all those extra bots at the system. Yay, first tank. So
Ooh,
a mere
nice.
17 hours in.
Hooray!
Thank you very much.
You're so clever with words.
Why, thank you. I am literally a professional in 2 separate ways. Is that going to be covered? No, it's not. If I turn, actually, I forgot I've got my own bots. I could speed this up a little bit. We still don't have any. Oh, right, yeah. Let's go and put that bit in.
Yeah, and you can request stuff because that's the logistics bots.
Yeah, that's true. I don't think I have. I haven't set up any logistics requests yet, and I certainly should, but I haven't.
I requested some belts earlier, but that's it.
Yeah, I've not done a lot of it. I suppose yes, I could request the crushers. Oh. I didn't do quite what I intended to do. Right. So we'll need to wait for that anyway. The chemical plants I do not have, so I can't speed that up. But the rest of it is probably going to be it's going to be completed from my inventory. But there's one crusher and 3 chemical plants. Okay, there we go. Stuff is starting to arrive now. Maybe the bots aren't quite as busy as they were earlier. Yeah, suddenly we've got 250 of them available. So they're things are going a little bit better now. We can actually start to get stuff done by the bots. And look, there's some explosives. Hooray! Okay, so after all that, I very nearly have a tank. And then we can, trundle over here and start shooting up these guys. It does occur to me that taking out the actual biters is going to be a little bit annoying. Because they're going to be this sort of annoying, weird level of toughness where doesn't feel worth using a cannon shell on them. Because they've only got a mere 300 health. So I almost want explosive shells and normal shells, so that I can hit the nests with the normal ones and then hit the biters with the explosive ones. Oh, but they've probably got explosive resistance as well, which will make them make it less effective. Should be a gap here, so I'll put that one there. Then I can put this there.
Right, I'm about to go into space.
Ooh.
The ship is full of fuel. Cargo is very minimalistic, in fairness.
That's fair.
Shall we all
It's your first time. We
go
don't
to
expect anything
the?
too exciting from you.
Yeah, shall we all go to the rocket silo?
You sure? So that
Yep.
chest there has basically the rest of me baggage that I think I'll need. With an assembler next to it, not assembler, a inserter next to it to rotate to just make it work.
Yep.
And so off I go.
Ooh, very exciting. Why are there no blue circuit there? There's no.
Goodbye, weird world.
Bye, Mike.
Bye, guys. Have fun. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Take care of the
Is
place
it-
without me.
Is this where we mute him on Discord because he's not on?
Finally.
Gosh, isn't it peaceful?
Have I looked at the planet-specific variables on Muluna? What planet-specific?
I think you can take that to be a no. Oh, look, there's parabola on the map. I think you can
It is
probably
very
take that to be a
pretty.
no, but I imagine.
Wait, hang on. No, what? Am I not? Okay, we're going to do the thing that we always do, which is to flush our trash right before we launch. There we go.
Careful, mate,
Right.
there isn't a Millennium Falcon hidden amongst it.
That would be rather awkward, but you know, I've got to get Boba Fett off the ship somehow. Right.
Go, go, go.
That's right, Steph.
Yeah.
He's on his way to
Don't
Muluna.
rush me. What's
Leave the orbit now.
209.
Get out of here
Okay.
already.
Yeah, Mark
Jeez.
still has a moment or two left of telling you what to do before you depart this
Okay.
planet.
Bye, guys.
Whoosh.
Whoosh.
Oh, that's neat.
You missed it
Oh,
down there.
I forgot in-flight entertainment. Oh.
And rainbow thrusters.
Yes.
Yay!
Oh, there it is. There's Muluna. Oh, look, you can see Nauvis
Oh,
up in the distance.
That was
really quick.
That was very, very close.
Are you sure you got enough fuel, Mike?
Right, could you go a bit further, please?
yeah, that'll be funny. That used so little. Oh, what was the point? In
I mean,
putting that
maybe you
much
can just
fuel
go
in there?
back and forth again, just, you know.
Maybe if
Just
you
make
just
a
sort
point.
of farted really hard off the back of it, that would have been enough to get you over there.
Thank you, Laurence, for that
Anytime.
whole thing. Right.
You've got a whole thing, you say.
On the bright side, that means going back and forth, the spaceship going back and forth
Yes.
to ferry
Yeah.
people.
You can
is-
shuffle it
yeah.
as much as you like.
Yeah,
It's
that's
probably not
that's going to be
an
quite
issue.
easy. Yeah. So now I just need to go to the planet.
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere there's going to be a button.
Right
Oh,
hand
there it
side.
is. Right inside. Thank you. Listen, it's the first time I've done this.
It's
So,
his first time, we should be gentle.
you know what? I'm also going to. That lot can go down as well. Drop into planet. Muluna.
And there he goes.
Double launch. Whee!
So far, so absolutely nothing at all.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I get the nice animation with the
Yeah.
going through the clouds and so on. There we go.
Clouds? What? It's a rocky moon. It shouldn't have any clouds.
It, listen, it does. All right. There we go. Gosh,
Ooh.
and I picked up my things.
You've crashed a bunch of other things on here as well.
So,
None of this is yours. Wow. You have been
Ooh.
given
63
free stuff.
notifications for unclaimed items, and one of them's on Nauvis. Bear with me.
Nice.
Wow, you get a
She's
load of free
good
stuff.
stuff.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, there's no
Yeah.
excuses then. You can get some holmium.
Yeah,
And
but
solar
what
panels
is
and-
one little
Yeah.
bit of helium.
Hence the genuine, you don't need to take anything.
Look, spoilage.
Yay, spoilage.
Tree seeds.
Yay,
Hooray for that.
You can grow some seeds on.
Miners.
There's a
on the moon.
lunar rock.
Ah, the lunacy.
A singular solar panel, like helium plate. That's no blooming good.
Here's one more.
They're
Don't
everywhere.
complain.
These pods are everywhere.
Yeah, there's
Made a
63
whole-
notifications.
Made an
Well, landed.
enormous mess already, Mike. So yeah, it's spectacular.
I like the way that you think that in fairness, The idea that I could have got to late game tech without you noticing, not totally unbelievable.
What's in this one? Oh, tungsten. Crikey.
Yeah. A large part of me doesn't want to empty all of these out straight off.
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother rushing to do that.
If you see any
Just
useful
one with
ones,
in your
then
way.
yeah, but
Or have shiny stuff in.
I mean,
Great. So
most of them have something reasonably shiny, like drills or what are you?
Shiny and
Platinum.
currently interesting.
Yeah, granted. Superconductors for conducting soup.
right. So
Welcome to Muluna.
yeah.
Enjoy your stay.
So, having already had a quick nosy at the tech tree, I think that's a stone patch. So that probably doesn't count. Chemical plants. That's useful. Ooh, 5 of them. Nice. More tree seeds. Wait. I think if I mine one chunk from each of these 3 patches, that will unlock 3 techs, and then from the alumina patch down here, no, anorthite chunk. It's the democratization of the moon has occurred. It's not regolith. That sounds too, kingly. It's anorthite.
I feel that's a
You may
pun,
laugh now.
but I'm not quite sure.
You may laugh now. Yeah, I'm a dig up. 2,000% mining time
Ooh.
on the metallic meteorite chunks.
Right.
1,000% on carbonic, 500% on oxide.
Well, better get mining then.
Yeah, better get going.
Yeah, right. See you guys next year.
You do have some solar panels and some mining drills, do you not? The question is, do you have any pylons?
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So.
No, I do not. they're in the baggage on Nauvis. So I'm just going to mine this. Mining these 3 will unlock the first tech.
Alles schätze ich spiele gerade, okay?
Okay, das hier habe ich vergessen.
So, yeah, as I say, Mike has spotted that if he digs up some carbonic and some metallic and some oxide, he gets the ability to crush them.
There we are. There's one.
So he'll need to learn about crushing. Oh, and he also learns about a carbon lubricated engine unit and thruster fuel from that one. And from this one, he'll get just an anthracite crushing. But scroll all the way down to the bottom because he's already picked up at least a couple of them. Metallic. Oh, metallic just gets you metallic crushing. That one gets you turning ice into water. So congratulations, Mike, on learning how to melt ice.
Hey!
Jolly good show.
Have we actually done that yet?
What, melted ice?
No, learn how to turn ice into water.
No. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think we've had ice up until... Well, I don't think
No,
we've got ice
No,
yet.
no.
Yeah, I need to crush some of this stuff. So, would the next person over like to bring my baggage?
Who do you request?
I shall fly the Mike Scout back to Nauvis, shall I?
Yeah,
That's a good
let's do
shot.
that.
It's very colourful. Look at
It's
those.
probably actually a question to Mark as to who's not doing anything important anymore.
Okay, it's arrived.
It takes a long time.
It does. It's a very long flight. Oh, there's a squadron of bots coming my way. I'm slightly concerned. I'm sure they have a good reason for their antics. Okay, so I have 208 shells. Well, I'm going to go and test out my new tank.
Is it possible to bring 2 people at once?
I assume so.
I imagine.
Do you want
I
me
think
to
take 2
jump
rocket
in and
launches.
see what
They'll
happens?
probably both fit in the ship.
Oh, rocket's not ready anyway, so... And need to bring things and stuff. Although this is going to unload in the reverse loading order, so it's going to be at least 4 more launches. Can you make it automatically just sort of launch when ready?
Yes.
Yes.
How?
You might need to have it do auto loading rather than manual load. No, actually, it should still launch when ready. Shouldn't it?
Oh yeah, if it's a mixed thing, then it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
As in...
If there's 2 different types of things in the rocket, rather than it just being a rocket full of one thing.
Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Is there a world where we find it useful to have multiple rocket silos just for speed of throughput?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes,
Long term, absolutely.
definitely. Yes.
However, the limiting factor is blue circuits, and the limiting factor for blue circuits is green circuits, and the limiting factor for green circuits is iron. So putting in more silos is not actually going to speed up our cadence. We'd be able to launch 2 rockets at a
not
time.
right now. Yeah.
But yeah. Oh yeah.
But-
yes, having several of them is very useful.
Mike, is mining drills actually useful over there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just thinking. So stuff like solar panels potentially less so.
Solar panels, belt.
Just bear in mind that
Why?
this is a lot of rocket launches that it's
Yeah.
trying to work through.
Yeah. Do you want to set priorities? I guess is what Tristan's saying.
In a word, yes. In fairness, we can go low power, so those solar panels and accumulators could move into some sort of reserve. Belts and power poles are going to be key.
Yeah.
Yeah, because at the moment, I mean, I can place crushers down manually to start getting unlocks, but that just feels cheesy.
You can get unlocks.
Crushers.
Oh, you might as well start.
Oh no, I can't because I haven't got any power poles to power them. They're electric.
Oh, thank you for the super chat, persistent. That's a. I think you might be the first person to have done a super chat on YouTube. I've had various sort of similar things on Twitch with bit donations and so on. But yeah, thank you very much. I apologise for not noticing that slightly sooner. I had the restream chat open, so I'd see all the stream messages, chat messages, but I didn't have YouTube specifically up, and so I didn't see that. Oh, it does kind of show. So yes, thank you very much. What crowns were you referring to? Oh, and what's the? Oh, it is tab still. Good. Oh, I see. Oh, yes, I see them. And yes, Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's to do with the number of messages sent or something like that. So, yeah, number of messages sent, and you probably get a big bonus for super chats, I imagine, because that seems entirely reasonable. Oh, I don't have that sort of range on the gun. Okay, I have angered the natives. So my intention here is to use the machine gun to deal with the biters. Oh, they penetrate. Nice. So you can shoot a lot of biters with one cannon shell. That's
Oh yeah.
if you don't miss anyway. This feels like one of those. It'd be nice to have 2 people for this type things because.
I can join you in a bit.
One person to distract and kite the biters, possibly in a car, and then one person in a tank to shell the spawners. Oh, that's a.
I found a power pole.
Grats. Oh, that gun. Massive overkill. Oops.
I found more power poles.
Oh.
I have 3.
Oh.
In fairness, with 3 power poles and the ability to mine and crush, etc., I should be able to just get
Take
going.
over the world.
Basically, yes.
Right. There's another nest up here somewhere. There it is. The problem with the tank cannon is you don't know when you're in range, unless there's a thing I'm unaware of.
Isn't it based on whether or not it highlights on them? It goes green rather than
No.
red.
No.
Oh.
Also, unlike other weapons I could mention, it doesn't auto-aim, and my aim turns out to not be all that good. Also, I didn't bring any repair packs. Very good, Mike. I see what you did there. Wish I hadn't. Right. Okay. I'm going to have to return to base to to repair my tank because I don't think I brought any repair packs. That's not the right button. That's the button. No, I didn't. Lots and lots of ammunition, but no repair packs.
Right. So, who's coming next? What did chat say?
The vote was for Sophia to join you, I believe.
Sophia and I were going to try and see if we can share the spaceship.
Go for it. Ah, yes, that was it. And then there was the. Is it possible to?
Oh.
Ooh.
My assumption is that it is possible to share. Assumption is that it's possible to share a spaceship, but not a rocket.
Yeah.
No worries.
Because that's how it is with cargo. You can share you can share a ship with cargo. Oh, good point. I should set up my logistics request, shouldn't I? So up here, let's have some repair packs. Are they under construction? Yes, they are. Repair packs, yes, please. And then I can just park over here for about 3 days, and they'll presumably be brought over to me if I turn personal logistics on anyway. Nanobots, yeah, they're kind of useful. I'll have some more of those in case I need to blow up some cliffs. Basically, that's all they're really good for now. At this point, I don't think I need anything else, so I'll just grab those repair packs and get things going. Oh, in default space age, you can share a ship, so I'm sure that'll be the case here as well.
Okay.
No, so Sophia has, on account of illness, asked to waive his seat.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fair enough. Yeah, that's good. Pretty good reason.
Okay.
Oh, okay, I see. So chat is currently debugging the chat, how you get to be #1 in the chat system thing. So you can get basically it seems you get points for chatting and for sending super chats. Persistence got suddenly shot up to 1400 for the super chat, and Chloe's up to 150 just for being talkative. So that's good. Yes, I believe the repair packs are being delivered by bot. So I'm not sure how Mike's managed to get to #2, because he certainly hasn't been the second chattiest person. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's in the sort of last 5 minutes. But no, Nogar's definitely been talking more than Mike, unless it's over a long period. But even then, no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Interesting. Oh dear.
I would hope not, Steph. I don't know why Mike has got up to #2.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm down to #2 either. I am the best.
Moderator exploits.
Oh,
presumably yes. Oh, we finally finished that patch of whatever it was down here that was hiding some of the lies. Right. How's the iron is? Where is all the iron going? Are we just not producing it quickly enough, or is it all getting eaten up by something? Okay, we're not producing it quite as quickly as we were before. Is that because it's all gone into steel? No, well, no, because the steel has stopped. Are we jamming up on the iron anywhere? Yes, this belt is not running flat out. So there is some limitation. It is being limited by this input. Really? Oh no, it's because we've got 2 belts worth coming in here. I guess another bit. We need an additional belt running up from here to make sure we're never speed limited on the. And then. The steel is in high demand from over here, so. But looking at it another way, all of the crushed iron is going into the smelting system, so I don't think there's any gains to be had from going in and fiddling with the belts anywhere, because we're not going to get anything extra because the input is running at flat out. Even if the output over here is jerking from time to time, we're still got the input stage. This middle stage here is still running at full speed, and the input of iron ore is still running at full speed. So the only way to get more resource coming through is going to be to go and get another belt of iron ore. And I think at this stage, when we're trying to branch off and make branch lines, probably not worth it. So I parked on a railway line. That's unwise, but I seem to have got away with it. So now okay, I'm up to 98 repair packs, and there's two more on the way because I presumably use those 2 to repair my tank. I can't see where they are though, so I think I'm just going to ignore them and head off. Sorry, bots. Mike is indeed the number 2.
Ha! Someone needs a timeout.
Is it you?
Probably. Yeah, can I go to bed, please? I'm tired. Oh dear.
No God says he thinks he's been blacklisted by YouTube for wrong think, so that's why he doesn't appear as high up the list as he should.
For wrong think.
Apparently.
I suspect that's something that I want to ask about a different time.
Yes, probably. Otherwise, you'll get else on the list as well.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, I'm forming a
Just a bit
basic
sweet
plan
notes here.
with instructions. Hey. I know. I was scared too.
Oh, it was a tree. I wasn't quite sure. Then it went bonk off the front of my tank and disappeared, so I think it was a tree. To be honest, having the tank is worthwhile, not just for shooting the biters, but also for just being able to drive straight through trees and get the run forest run achievement like that.
Do you have enough pylons for short term, Mike?
Yeah. A few more is not going to hurt, but...
Yeah, so 50 have just gone up to the ship. It's whether I send the ship over
50's
to you now or...
Yeah. Let's see what you need to make him.
You still what plan to?
Ooh, electric cable. Copper. Ugh.
Yeah, that's going to be basically...
Oh, no, hang on. I saw a thing about this. You don't need copper. There is the aluminium replacement.
Ah.
Right, can I just do a drive-by on this biters? Oop. I can if I can aim. There we go.
Yes, you can use aluminium to make make electric cable.
I mean, that is a thing IRL, so that makes a certain amount of sense.
Yeah.
I think aluminium cables are generally thought of as not very good, but actually, if there's no atmosphere on that moon, then you won't be in danger of the place catching fire.
Yes, absolutely. And it does have basically no atmospheric pressure. You can also use aluminium to make low density structures.
Oh, that makes sense. Aluminium is fairly low density.
Yeah.
So my thought, one thing that has occurred to me is how are you going? I think you can grow trees up there, but it seems a bit ridiculous that you can. But you're going to need to in order to make belts.
Yes, you do so in greenhouses, specifically sealed greenhouses. Looking at this, and also having done a bit of pre-work, there are 3 sort of main, should we say, functional cycles that need to be done. One is the creation of space science. One is the creation of rocket parts, rocket fuel, and that good
Basically
stuff.
trying to get away. So making the science, trying to escape again.
Yep. And then there's like a whole gaseous products thing with oxygen, which you need to do to...
Mike is here to tell us about his gaseous products.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure exactly why you care beyond making wood.
Why do you need oxygen to make wood?
You need carbon dioxide to make wood.
I think trees do need oxygen. They just also produce their own oxygen as well. So, but they produce more than they use. Yeah. But they do still need some. They do still need oxygen.
You need oxygen to do something, but the only thing I've really seen is make carbon dioxide. Yeah, you use oxygen and water to make steam and carbon dioxide.
Okay.
What about
use the steam power, I suppose.
What about survive? Need oxygen for
so
that?
far, I'm doing okay without oxygen.
Yeah, we haven't actually worked out whether the engineer is a person or a robot yet. There seem to be differing opinions across the internet. Oh, true, flamethrower is a possibility. I hadn't thought of that.
You use crushed wood and sulfuric acid to make cellulose, and cellulose can be turned into petroleum.
Sounds easier than angels, at least.
And cellulose and petroleum is plastic bar. Right, okay, so yes, that oxygen cycle and gas cycle is about Chloe says you need a lot of wood. Okay, fair enough. So whilst I'm sitting here saying I'm not sure what it's used for, I'm guessing then that the fact that I've just spotted there the hole that goes through the cellulose into oil or oil
Come on.
equivalents is probably going to be the giveaway. Yes, advanced wood gasification, diluted bitumen, space science pack. What was that?
Who are you calling a bitumen?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, who's
Enter
getting
Destroyer
killed?
Nauvis.
I can't.
That's a bot.
Okay. Oh, it's probably one of my bots. All right.
Just running along after the car, going, "Please let me in."
Yeah,
I've
pretty
been a
much.
good boy.
There's a bot. Isn't there? There's a mod called "Stop That Silly Robot," which just prevents bots from getting out of vehicles that they aren't going to be able to do anything with or catch up with.
I'll take your word for it.
I thought they didn't do that if you were moving at speed, but the problem is you stop
Yeah, I probably
and
stopped.
then you set off again.
Yeah, probably. Oh. Oh, didn't quite dodge. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be an indicator to tell you when you're actually in range of these guys. But, oh well.
Going to need a lot of belts.
Nice.
That's going to be fun.
Aluminium cable for electric fence wire. I guess that's a possibility. Yeah. You need a lot of wood. Engineer is an anime girl. Yes. Hide balls may or may not be canon.
Right.
Drive by. Broadsides. Broadsides. And charge. Maybe I should try the flamethrower just for sort of variety, and because flamethrower does sound like fun. And I've never really used the flamethrowers all that much, and this does feel like the right sort of time. My tank has slowed down quite significantly. I think I might have got gooped.
I was going to ask how your power production is compared to power usage, but it's nighttime, so.
Yeah. And in fairness, I'm not really straining the system at all. I'm basically just sort of standing here going, I could just start laying everything out, but I feel that would be somewhat against the spirit of the thing.
Yeah, these nests are just getting bigger and bigger. Do you think it's going to be some in a nice big forest? Let's go and, right, in the interest of keeping it interesting, let's go and get some flamethrower fuel and try out the tank flamethrower. Because as I say, I know that flamethrowers exist, and I've used them a little bit, and they've been quite effective at times. I think it was in, it was when we were playing Archipelago. I think I ended up using the flamethrower quite a bit in that because I had one, and I think probably because I was given one, and so I didn't have to bother actually going off and creating one, which I tend not to bother doing. But I had one anyway, so I thought, well, let's have a play with it and see what it's like, and it was effective. So let's head back over and get some flame fuel. Oh, that's all right. Made it through without breaking anything. Tank shell passing through the... Oops. Let's put those back. Yes, the tank shells penetrating is extremely satisfying because you can take out multiple things in a row. It doesn't matter if there's biters standing between you and your target. You can just blast straight through them all. Right, how do I make tank flamethrower fuel? Is it the same flamethrower fuel as everything else? Yes, it does seem to be. Steel and crude oil.
Incoming, Mike.
That's sort of unhelpful. Oh, actually, I've got some steel.
Incoming.
And there's crude oil over here. So.
Very good. Who's incoming?
Some stuff.
How much? 16
excellent, thank you.
is a decent amount. And that's made in a chemical plant, okay.
Given the ship can fly back and forth trivially using basically no fuel.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's the
Thank you.
basics that you're
Chemical plant.
after, I believe.
Goes here.
Thank you very much.
And that goes there. And that is to make flamethrower fuel. And then we'll have, I guess, it should be a red chest, shouldn't it, really? Like that. And an inserter there. And yeah, the rest of it is going to have to, sadly, is going to have to be hand-fed because I'm not going to run a steel belt from... I'm not going to run a steel belt from here all the way up to there, and I don't really want to run a crude oil belt all the way down. It's a weird choice of crude oil. I'm surprised it's not just use whatever type of oil you want. But even that wouldn't be much better because all of the oil is just up here. And as I say, I don't really want to run the steel up there if I can avoid it. Why am I looking in there? I didn't mean to look in there. I meant to look in here. And under combat things and flamethrower ammo. Yeah, there is just the one recipe for it, and it is you use steel and you use crude oil. So that's what we're going to be doing. Oh, and some more repair packs being brought over to me. Lovely. And there's the inserter. If you could bring the chemical plant over, that's kind of the most important part of what I've been trying to build. Do we have more bots on the way? Okay, there's another one on his way over there. That's got a piece of pipe. Where are the chemical plant? Oh, there's one. There's something. Yes, there's my chemical plant. Okay, excellent. It is on its way. So in a little while that'll arrive. I can chuck the steel in it, and then we can make the thing. Yeah, probably. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I probably should put a gate in somewhere. The problem is, every time I cross the wall, I'm probably going to cross it in a different place. So I'm kind of doing manual gates. But all right, let's order some gates as well, and we'll put some of that in. No. There we go. This is what I wanted. Let's order some gates. They're in military, aren't they? Because yeah, there they are. There. Take 20. 50 seems overkill. Oh, am I not in? No, I am in the logistics area. I'm sure somebody made gates because I remember commenting on it and going, "Okay, there's gates." I don't know if we'll actually use those.
Yeah. No, I thought there was some near the walls.
I requested some, but
Yeah, I'm wondering if they're just in a metal chest or something like that.
might be. Yeah.
Here are the walls. Here are walls. Here are gates. Yes, they're in a wooden chest. I shall upgrade that.
Tristan.
When were they made?
Probably approximately one eternity ago.
Yeah, it just didn't sweep over the map, turning all of the chests into red chests efficiently enough. But never mind. Right, so that's gates. Well, or at least eventually that will be gates. In the meantime, there is a chemical plant, and let's give it some steel. That'll get me some flamethrower fuel. I don't know how long this is going to last. I've got enough here to make 16 flamethrower fuel, which is some, but I'm going to burn through it quite quickly. If you'll pun entirely intentional. Ooh. That is a large mining system. Good. I guess with the amount of time it's going to take to mine everything, it makes sense just to slap down lots and lots of stuff like that. Oh, I see.
You enjoy my measuring system?
Oh, is that what it was?
Yep.
I thought I'd just come and have a look and see what you're getting up to, because Muluna is the new and exciting and weird place at the moment, so it's interesting to see what's going on over there.
Yeah, at the moment it's pretty noddy.
Well, starting off is always going to be like that.
I've somehow made a fast inserter that has longer reach, and I'm confused.
What?
Yeah.
Filthy hacks.
I don't understand what's happened.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What?
What have you done there?
Heck?
I don't know what's happened.
Tristan, what have we told you about hacking the game files?
I copy-pasted the red inserter because I wanted the white list.
Oh, I see. So you copy pasted the red inserter, and that's copied the settings of the long inserter onto the short inserter.
Yeah.
The setting of being a long inserter onto the short inserter, rather.
But only on the output side, actually. And the appearance.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to delete it and place a new one.
Yeah, I think that's probably the best thing
yeah.
to do. How bizarre. Alright,
Yeah.
okay, that's all my flamethrower fuel. Now, I have noticed I'm running a bit short of the shells, so I'm going to grab some more of those. Ammunition I'm fine for, though, at the moment. So, Is this the best thing for me to be doing, Mark, by the way, or is there anything else you want me to be doing on this planet at the moment?
Let me check. Where are you?
I'm parked near oil at the moment, but I've been heading out and dealing with
Ah.
these the nests over here. No God wants us to see if we can repeat the shenanigan and hacks. Okay, I'll see if I can. So he took a he had a I'm going to do this near where the inserters are made because then it'll build quicker. So he had a regular fast inserter there, like that. In a moment, please hold.
So I did the copy paste while it was a ghost.
Oh,
As a
okay.
note.
And he copy pasted a long inserter onto it.
Shift right click, shift left click.
Oh, okay, that sort of copy paste.
Copy paste settings.
Yeah, it's made it into a long one.
Right.
Does
Report it as a bug.
And I can't set it back again. So if I copy and paste from a regular, normal fast inserter that hasn't been screwed up, at least...
Oh, you're trying to
it
do
stops
that when it's not a
now.
ghost.
Yeah.
Now.
So let's try it again. I'll do it outside of Roboport range. So I'll put one up there. So if I copy and paste this onto it, yep, it gets longer. Now if I copy and paste this onto it, it gets shorter. Yeah. So I suspect I know what's going to be causing that. There is a long inserters mod somewhere in the list of mods we're playing with. So I suspect that is probably a bug with that. But yes, this is not expected behaviour.
You can do the reverse as well.
Oh, you can turn
Unsurprisingly.
a long one into a short one.
Yeah.
I'm less likely to want to do that.
Yes.
Do you think we should agree that we're not going to do that?
That does
Yes.
seem sensible.
Yes.
I mean, I'm going to play with it to find out what it does. But yeah, it's still 864 degrees per second. It hasn't dropped down to the 432 degrees a second. And presumably the same thing could be done with a... let's try it with a bulk inserter, because why not? Yep, that can be made long as well. And it's still 864 degrees a second and has a hand stack size of 5. Now, I've not made it do anything at that speed and distance, but it does seem that it can in fact be hacked. Okay, so well, that is totally a thing. Yeah, so
Laurence,
it only works when they're ghosts. So
I think an extension basically from here over to this lake and then down there basically would be a nice addition.
Okay. Do you want
and
me
over
to,
there basically.
Okay, so do you want me to go from lake and then an external corner and down to the lake, or do you want to have an internal corner here and then meet it at the top of the lake so we don't have external corners?
Where did you be? Sorry.
Here, just below where you started. So I could start from about there and then hit the top of this lake. So that it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a thing for trying to avoid having external corners because they are vulnerable.
Oh, really?
points.
Oh. I tend to I don't like internal corners because for bot repair that messes up the
It does, yeah.
fly paths.
Yeah, I try to avoid corners completely if I can, but if I had to have one,
Yeah.
actually 45-degree corners help with it and make it much less of a weak spot. But yeah, external corners, you tend to get the entire attacks from any biters that come in all happen on that corner, and so you end up with a very small number of turrets having to defend against absolutely everything and taking a lot of the abuse. So things tend to get bad.
Yeah, if you don't want to do combat, you could connect a new iron mine, maybe this one or this one.
Okay.
And
having just fueled up with some flamethrower fuel, I'll go do a bit of combat and then
Okay. Connecting our new iron mines and that with trains.
Okay.
to feed in the train
Are
system.
we going to do any? Oh, this is a difficult one. Are we going to do any sort of clever shenanigans with? Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by biters. With city blocks and mines, or are we just going to put down mines the obvious traditional
No,
way?
just a random mine somewhere, and then
Link it to the
connect the
train
train to the city block until the city block reaches the mine.
Okay. Right. So the flamethrower was not particularly effective against the biter building. It was very good against the individual biters, at least the little ones. But against the actual spawners, it wasn't particularly effective.
Mark,
So I'm going to switch back over
Mhm.
to
worth
shells.
getting productivity modules to things like help the rocket silo and stuff like that.
Sure.
And possibly speed as well. Although we don't get
Yeah.
beacons yet, do we?
No,
They're going to be behind purple science or something.
I don't even see them here.
Yeah.
Where are they?
This is a big enough nest that's
Oh, yeah.
actually quite
Yeah,
difficult.
behind
purple.
purple.
Purple, yeah.
I think I'm reconsidering my my decision to use the non-explosive cannon shells, because dealing with these biters, this is either needs to be a two-person job, or I need to come back and switch over to explosive cannon shells.
Can I do that for you?
Yeah. Do you have a vehicle of any kind?
No, but I'm at the mall currently, so I could switch the system over if you.
Oh, I see. Oh, switched over to making explosive cannon shells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it?
It's on the south side of the bus, just
south
just east of science, east of the labs rather.
Yep. Gotcha.
Yeah, I think this is now a sufficiently damaged tank that it's probably best to go home. Bop. Although having kited all these guys all the way down here, I feel like I might be able to. I feel like I could probably outrun them and head back up to their. No, I haven't got enough health. I'm down to about a third. Let's not be silly.
Okay, they don't need any new input. We could just reprogram the machines.
You'll need to pass the normal shells to the explosive shell machines, because the recipe is an explosive shell to make a regular shell to make an explosive shell, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Oh.
Not here anyway. I think
No,
in
you're right.
vanilla it does, yeah.
You're quite right. It's just
That's why I
it's
was
just explosive.
expecting to have to do some shenanigans, but no.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. In that case, just flip them all over. It'll be fine. Come here, Pop. There we go.
So when am I expecting the next person to arrive?
So I'm currently delaying myself to include the stuff as well.
Thank you. No worries. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I should realise at this point I'm just going to keep blueprinting, and you know.
I'm building a second rocket silo, assuming we have.
It's a lot of biters.
Parts.
Wouldn't it make sense for Laurence to go? Just for stream content? Or
It's not a
is
bad
it
idea.
boring over there?
I mean, at the moment, honestly, it's all blind. It's not even like full blind build. It's blind build with ghosts only. Like, there's no.
I guess quite laggy when I start shooting.
There's an insufficiency of resources to actually start planting things down yet. So it's all stopping and changing. So it's not a rush from a content perspective.
So, yeah, it's probably worth waiting until you're actually able to build things. You mean, basically.
Yeah, I mean, if you look here, this is basically what I've got to so far.
Ah, I'm on fire. I can't move.
Oh, yeah.
Laurence isn't about to look for a little while, but
There we go. Right, I've got out from the fire now, so that's much better.
yeah, I personally think that's reasonably aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah, looks okay. Looks fine to me.
I can even put the first ones of those in and do a power connection Let's do it like this.
I suspect you might not have quite as much power as you're going to need with all those drills, but
Yes, I mean I'm only placing a few in.
although granted, none of them have actually they've all sort of tried and stopped now because there's no belts. But
yeah.
I guess one of the first things you need to work towards is trying to get belts because there's rather a lot of them needed.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're
Yeah, he's going to get some red belts coming over, but yeah.
Laurence, I'm impressed. You remember to add the new oil field to the resource monitor.
Now, if I'm being honest, somebody did remind me.
Okay.
If I'm not being honest, then yes, absolutely, I remembered it 100% myself.
How do you add? Oh no, there's one. There's a button. It's like Shift Alt Y or something, isn't it?
Yeah, something like that. I found it in the list instead of remembering the keystroke for it. Oops. I keep driving through the pipes along here because I can't see them in the grass.
Mike, it is actually technically up to you whether or not you want to use YAML on
That's true. Yes, if you don't use it, you could claim it was your decision.
True. I'm okay with using it. I'm just very confused by
how.
Yeah, it does give you a lot of numbers. It's true.
well, no, a bit how to actually connect a surface up. Is it shift click or something?
Well, for oil
Or do you
patches,
do-
which is all
do
I've
you
done
do it
so
on the
far, you
map?
drag across the whole oil patch. But I think for ores, given they're contiguous, you can just click on them once you've selected the tool. Have you got the little green box with ears?
Yeah.
I think you just click on the patches then, and it adds them.
Yeah, I did the Alt Y thing, and it does not appear to have done so.
Right, which patch did Mark want me to
It
get?
needs
There.
some sort of audio feedback to say whether or not it's doing.
Have you opened the list?
Yes.
Okay, because you should see it appear on the list, and if you're not quite sure whether the one you've got on the list is the one that you're looking at, you can click the eye icon and it'll show you which one it is.
The eye icon?
So, are you looking at stream at the moment?
Yep. Your chat's in the way. Hang on, let me look at the other
Oh
bits.
yeah,
The
no,
chat's
actually,
in the way.
chat isn't too much in the way for the bit I'm going to point to.
Oh, that eye icon.
These eye
yeah.
icons
No, so in this case, because it'd be the first one of meteorite chunks,
should be really
it would
obvious.
be,
Yeah.
yeah, pretty straightforward. It's fine. We'll figure it out some other way.
Okay.
You don't have to do it in map view or something, or
Oh, I did do the last one I did from map view, so it's quite possible.
no, not doing that. That's not working. I've taken an executive decision. We don't care.
There's a lot of bots buzzing around here.
Yeah, there was a partial tile placing on removing me on.
Let's have that. And right, so I'm going to go. Oh, let's turn this off.
Mark.
There we go.
Yes.
So I've built out as much as I can without intruding upon other buildings. Where would you like me to continue?
To be honest, I would switch the wood like more to the west. So this basically along here.
Mm-hmm.
As a first, and then basically what Laurence was doing, we have to conquer more to the west and then build out there, or shift the oil facility a bit down. So my plan was to build the second row up here, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's going to hit the mines over at the top. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I would say I'll go and do the expansion to the east and support that for now.
West.
West, yes.
West, yes.
Cool. So I'll move the wood into its own city block,
yeah.
perhaps.
Sure, yeah. That's a good idea, yeah.
Are we going to have a rack of stations dropping off resources for the main bus, or are we going to reckon that we're going to move all of the stuff? We're going to have a mall blocks in the city blocks.
A mall in a city block.
Yeah, I would hope for a mall into a city block, and then that mall can then request all the different resources.
How
Yes.
many different? How many stations can we fit onto a city block?
So I was thinking about a dynamic thing where we expand the current. So the current size is basically 1-to-1.
Yeah.
And you could omit basically like a border, so have a 1-by-2 or a 2-by-2 or something like that.
Okay.
Each side could be one station, but for a mall system, I personally would go for a robo mall, and that's basically the reason I will switch to LTN on Nauvis at some point.
Oh,
because
right. So
with
yeah,
you just have like one fluid and one or a few fluid and one anything requester that requests what's missing for the mall.
Right. Okay. So yeah, you'd have lots and lots of chests wrapped up on the outside on the one input
Yeah.
station, and just request whenever there's less than n of whatever that's the thing. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so one station isn't for one resource, then it's
No.
Right.
Yeah.
exactly.
And in my LTN with vanilla stuff I did, that's only one type per station.
If I'm going to be going off and doing and putting in a mine, and you're doing the combat, do you want my tank?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's somewhere in the middle of the bus. It's fueled and armed. It's armed with penetrating cannon shells at the moment. It only has 4 flamethrower left, but the flamethrower wasn't that effective, I found. It's got some red ammo in it. It's got no explosive stuff. Oh, and a little bit of spare rocket fuel as well. So yeah, help yourself. I believe I still have a car. And a few bots. I should probably get more bots actually. I don't know how many my current Roboport allows me to use. Right. Okay. That's.
Are we making agricultural towers somewhere?
That's a good question. Well, I expect so too, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, because we've got quite a lot. Oh no, because we shipped them all over from Lignumis.
Exactly.
We are,
yeah.
But we're making them on Lignumis, so no, they're not very convenient, I'm afraid.
I'll craft some.
Pylons. Let's get more pylons. I'll need at least a little bit of train stuff. I've got a lot of bots chasing me. There we go. Where's Tristan's train stuff?
We now have logistic network available, so all colored chests.
Oh, sweet.
Ooh,
That came
nice.
very early.
I did that.
For quite a long time.
Tristan.
That again?
I did that, what you were jumping there to do.
Okay.
You were programming the chess machines, right?
No.
Ah, okay, because I just saw you jumping over there. I thought you...
I went to look, and that was it.
Okay.
I wasn't going to program them.
Stack inserters. I mean, bulk inserters. I am going to call them stack inserters until we have actual stack inserters. I apologise for this, but it's basically inevitable because I've been calling them stack inserters for almost a decade.
I think those.
Oh, I've been looking around trying to find agricultural towers that are not burner towers, but we only have burner ones, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, Is that because we haven't invented better ones, or just because we haven't bothered with them? No, we haven't invented better ones. They are our
no.
only burner ones.
Yep.
Oh, that's a Gleba research.
Oh, Mark's driven off. I was going to give him
And
some
that
more ammunition.
is. What kind of ammunition?
Cannon shells. I've got 200 of them.
I have the explosive ones.
Oh,
No.
okay. You probably don't care then. Fair enough. I'm going to need some steel chests.
I got some. Here you go.
Just expand the Roboport network out that far. It's quite a long way. How do we feel? Are we planning sort of one giant, all-encompassing Roboport network to rule them all?
Yes, except within the city blocks, you may want a separate one.
Okay. No, I was more thinking because I'm going to try. Should I just build massive robo networks out to the mines in order to build out there?
Yeah.
I'm not sure whether I want
I mean,
but
you definitely can. The city blocks will reach there eventually.
True. Don't want that bit. Don't want that bit. Footprint. Nope. Oh, it's going into the darkness as well. I guess we'll be putting a radar in here as well. Like, I'll put it underneath just because it keeps it the same as patterns the Roboports. There we go. Right, oh, it's a little iron patch here. How much is that? 3.8 million, and 3.8 million there as well. This is a bit too close to the mall. I feel like if I put drills on it, it's going to, the rails getting to it are going to get in the way. But that said, actually, no, let's go for it. I think I might as well. Might as well Roboport out to here, and cover this in mining drills, and go from here, because it's there, it's available, and we might as well use it up. What are you? No, that's not the right sort of drill at all. I feel like Factorio used to pick out the correct drill for what you'd actually researched yourself, rather than just going, yes, here is a drill that you have no hope of placing for a very, very long time.
Except when that one is the one that is required. Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I'm getting gigantic. I don't know what drills at the moment.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And bioluminescent.
And okay, yeah, even worse. Copy, paste, paste. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Do we have? I assume we don't have a blueprint for a normal, just to pick up stuff. Oh, maybe we do. Yes, we do. Provider. Okay. Awesome. I'll drop one of those in. And I'll put it up here, so I don't have to worry about the cliffs. Why are all my... Oh, that's the wrong mine. That's why. I'm glad I hadn't dropped it in yet. Okay, so we'll put that there. And we'll... what? Excuse me. Give me that back. City block. Provide... Yes, it is a provider. I'd like to put one of those
Oh, I'm not sure if those are parameterized.
You'll see. Okay,
Ah,
so that's
nice.
probably why it popped up. So the item to provide is going to then be an intermediate product. It is going to be iron ore.
And the thing to learn is not to just go, I didn't want a window, close it immediately.
Yeah, I know. You're right. I will.
That's what I did multiple times on the one.
Right, and then I need to downgrade planner all of this, like that.
You need to actually plan it, rather than just a generic one.
Do I?
Well, I had it turned into bioluminescent ones.
Oh, right. Let's try it again, see what it's turned into. You're quite right. Oh, this bioluminescent stuff is quite annoying.
Yeah.
cannot put away the what? How can I play inventory? Ah! Everything's going wrong. I can't. I'm stuck with an upgrade planner in my hand that I can't get rid of.
Would you like me to tell the bots to take something out of your inventory?
Yeah, I think you might have to.
Can you not press Z and drop it on the floor?
Maybe. No, because another one displays my... Oh.
Something's gone from your inventory.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I can, apparently. What? The hell? Come on, game.
Maybe try not to have quite so full an inventory.
Yeah, but...
Inventory management, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that shouldn't happen. Anyway. Right, let's try this again. So let's go from blue belts to red belts and blue underground. They probably aren't underground, but I'll make it complete anyway for the sake of completeness. And blue splitters to red splitters. That was up here, so I was doing. It's got dark. When did that happen?
We are not dealing enough damage.
Yeah, I could. I can. Yes, I agree. Let's leave that in because it's got a green cable going off it, so it's probably important. Right, and then a couple more splitters up here.
We have overclock modules. Purple ones.
What did they do?
Production bonus without speed penalty.
Ooh.
Is it less production bonus?
I have no idea. It's
More power, perhaps.
4%.
Just the same.
Does it give you more of a power penalty, as in more of a power increase?
80%.
Yeah, rather than 40%.
Okay.
I mean, that seems reasonable. It seems vaguely balanced. Although it means that when you get to the point in the game where power isn't too much of an issue, you'll just put those in absolutely everything.
Yeah.
But still, it's interesting. Yeah, might as well. Hello, Kelsom. Welcome. Yes, it has been. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while. Good to have you back again. Oh dear, I got distracted from chat. Oh dear. Sorry about this. Oh, it's a nanobots mod that's causes the long. Oh no, it's nanobots. Oh, that oddness is right. Is the me not being able to get rid of my blueprints just due to the nanobots thing. They're filling in ghosts I do not have inventory for. No wait, no. So no, that'd be the long inserters rather. Yes, got it. We have LTN installed, Matthias. So we've got some extra train logic and power and usefulness in the game. So we think it'll be much better. Why isn't that joining up to there? Yeah, so we'll definitely have some better. Oh, it is. Oh, it's just that hasn't been placed yet. That's why. Yeah, so we have LTN installed, so we'll be able to do some fun stuff with that.
Yeah, I tried to implement LTN with vanilla logic basically, but yeah, with the multi-resource per station, that isn't possible. Which is a shame because I think the system I implemented there is quite nice and might be worth a video.
Okay, yeah. If you can explain it with sufficiently few crayons that I understand it, then that might. Yeah. Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's possible the flamethrower has been affected by our mods. I don't know. I didn't, as far as I'm aware, we've not made big changes. We've not done anything that I would expect to have changed the flamethrower. But we might have done. Fortunately, the explosive shells seem to be doing a pretty good job down there. The explosive shells and ram raiding the occasional biter spawner as well. Yeah, I think that looks much more effective than the ballistic or the penetrating one. They worked really well on the nests, but they were just not doing it. They just didn't allow me to keep up with the amount of biters that were coming out after me. So yeah, I think the explosive ones seem to be doing you a lot better. Oh, I forgot. There's radar built into roboports now. It's totally a thing. So that that should all get built. And how much coverage have you got? Oh, the whole area. Excellent. So now I can go back to putting in mining lines like this.
Did you say radar built into roboports?
Yes,
Yep.
that's a 2.0 feature.
Oh.
It's a shorter range than real radar, but it's not as long range. It's not as good for round the edge of your factory, but it gives you the.
It means you don't bother putting radar in your factory.
Basically, yes.
Yeah. So what happens with the coverage if we remove them from the city blocks?
If they're in the train lines areas, then it'll be fine.
Yeah, they are.
But if they're not there even in those, then yeah, we'd lose radar coverage over there.
Yeah, so radar coverage is bigger than Roboport area.
I mean, the Roboport ones do not scan
No, they
the
don't.
perimeters.
That's true, yes.
Yeah, but they don't have to because we just placed them for seeing the city block.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, for that they're absolutely fine.
Right, Mike, I am on my way.
Thank you kindly. I've just spotted and caught a little funniness in the crushing, but I have many tasks to issue.
Gosh. Is the power going to your head?
We haven't got much power here yet. So
But what little power there is it going to your head?
It's not really going anywhere so far. Dear.
Cut that. Then I can move that.
Question
I have,
mark.
however, casually placed 267 ghost miners.
So Tristan needs to come with 267 mining drills, then I'm hearing.
Sophia.
Yeah,
I hope
Mark.
you're feeling
The city blocks.
Yes.
If you want 2 inputs, do you need 2 stations?
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
For now, until we have Altium.
Hello. Welcome. So, first things first, what we need to do is to get some basic production up and running. This is my crushing area.
There are many
So-
like it, but this one is his.
About that,
Yeah.
It's wrong.
how are you planning on crushing them?
The crushers.
Do you have any crushers?
Yes.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Oh no, I'm not finished yet. I have many crushers. What I'm thinking at the moment is basically a proof of concept thing of just the absolute basics. What we will need is this one first, because iron ore. And then we need, unfortunately, this one up here. The metallic meteorite chunks.
I believe Tristan's already regretting his decision.
Yes, he is. But the rest of you are coming pretty fast.
So how do you feel about handcrafting belts out of regolith?
No regolith due to the democratization of Muluna.
Where was I before I was so eagerly distracted?
Thank you.
Oh yes, I remember. I was going to copy this.
Saphir, could you have a look at the iron smelting? I think we are full of sand.
Yeah, got it.
It would have been smart for me to have been putting down the accumulators already, wouldn't it?
So they
I
get a
believe
chance to
you have
pre-accumulate.
the blue inserters.
So say again?
I believe you have blue inserters,
I do.
because I do not.
Pull up there, then that there. Yum. 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 Yum.
And have power. Oh, hey! There we go.
Yum. Don't know what you're.
Iron ore.
Hooray!
Gosh.
So, I'd like the bus to go off to the right, please.
Yep.
Could you set up a... it's not going to work, but start looking for belts, please.
How to make them.
Yes.
Basically.
Yeah, so you're going to need the wooden stuff. This is where it gets annoying, because it's kind of an all before...
You have anything? Yeah.
Mark.
yeah, so actually, let's try just setting it up so that we've got at least a little bit of each thing being crushed, because that'll unlock some more tech.
Sure.
So if we can extend this line, and then I'll start placing
I have run out
accumulators
of
down.
belt.
Right.
That was kind of the concern. Oh dear. We can do some manual feeding. It's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
Mark, I have a couple of stations that, well, one of them's built and is already filling up with iron ore, and the other one is going to start filling up with iron ore fairly soon.
Yes.
What would you like me to do with them? Or rather, how would you like me to run the rails?
Basically, connect them here.
Okay, so as if they were going into a city block.
Yes.
City blocks. Okay.
So one in, one out over there.
Oh, I see up there. Yes. Okay. Yep. No problem. I'll run them around the. Yeah. Okay. On it.
Advanced boilers. What did that get us? Oh, I can't even see it. There it is. It gives us the ability to make advanced boilers. I'm shocked and surprised by that. Oh boy. Can you? Okay, actually, let's check last. Could you set up iron smelting here, please?
Yep. Do you have smelters on you?
I do actually.
Yes.
There you are. There it is. Thank you.
Let's keep it the same distance apart. At least make this look deliberate. There we go. Join that to there. Lovely. I need to head over here and do. I'm going to do the underground belts by hand because anything else would be would mean too much of an interruption of service. So have that there, and then same thing down here. Pull the rails across like that, and then from here, right. This is where we're going to need a junction. Oh yes, and we're right-hand drive, so that's going to make my brain turn to cheese. So we'll have one of these coming up here, like. Oh.
Could I have power out here, please, Mike? Pylons.
Yep.
One point.
That's a bit serpentine.
Where's here? Over there. Gotcha.
Then remove all of that, and say, actually, let's not do it.
You've
like
only
that.
got 15 pylons left.
Yeah.
Oh! I made a mistake. I ran past the whole thing with the thing.
Thank
There
you.
you are. That's the last pylons I've got.
Worry about that later.
If I may be so bold, I'd recommend. Right, I'm turning my bots off because that's just getting annoying. Words. I would recommend doing proof of concept stuff at this stage.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
as-
not going to build up a.
Yeah.
I'll probably just leave it like that, to be honest, for now.
Thanks. Yeah, I think that's the right call.
Ooh, ah, these plates are quite hot.
Oh yeah, there's that as well, isn't there? Actually, that is.
There we
This is going to be the bit where it actually makes a difference.
go. Yeah.
Because whilst we're doing bootstrapping and so on, the plates aren't just going to cool down.
So- How are we making wood?
How are we making what? Sorry,
Wood.
There is a greenhouse.
there is indeed a greenhouse, as Mark
This
says.
is the right-hand side.
and all
this
we
is
have
the
to
right-hand
do-
side up here.
Is make it work. God, that's is that one?
So
Yes.
that comes over
Unfortunately, it takes a little while to get to that. We need to grow wood to get the greenhouse, which confuses me. Oh, you can do it in a chemical plant.
Chemical wood.
Do you have any, or do? Oh no, you found some.
I do, yes. So
I
let's-
think in
Yoink.
theory, if it's designed well, everything that is necessary you
should
can
be
find
here,
on the
yeah.
planet as an early planet,
Yeah.
and that'll be why you have a whole load of tree seeds.
That makes sense. It did seem like an odd thing to find on the moon.
Craft carbon dioxide
Right.
from oxygen.
I wonder if there's a mod. I wonder if we've got a
What?
mod installed for putting signals down at regular intervals. I think we probably have. It's the sort of thing I'd expect us to have.
Yes, we have.
I thought we did.
Sorry, I confused myself. I went down the other path first, so I was sitting there saying, "Oh, we should do this, and then forgot the
Rail
wood.
signal planner. Yes, there we go.
So we can make.
What if I just drag across it as it is?
I can't make atmosphere because the pressure doesn't fit.
Nothing happens. Maybe I need to program it first. Nope. There's
Oh,
tool
is this gonna
tips
be-
here? I can't read them though because it's not
Right,
expanding it.
can
Let's do
you
that. Now maybe I can
Make
see it. There we go.
a starter bootstrap thing for advanced boilers, please, Tristan.
Advanced boilers.
Yes, please. It's just here for the time being. So ultimately, I want to try and do everything below the bus, but
configure it here.
bootstrapping can be done above. I think that's fine.
Oh, okay,
Yes,
right.
there we go.
Sorry,
Doing
yes,
the
that's
bus
the.
down.
Train length is 5. Rail signal distance
The bus feels upside down to me. That's all.
5.
Can't help that. Really? Yeah, fair enough. It just sort of feels. I mean, semi-natural. I realise that this bit here is upside down, but
Has that put any on it? Yes, it has. It scattered them. It scattered them all around the junction. Oh, no, that's a leaf. That's a plant. It isn't put them on the rail though.
Stone. Do you have any stone, or shall I go find some to mine?
I
as well?
do.
Yeah.
There you are.
Left click and drag to place signals on rails. Okay.
Oops,
Is it just
I'll
that
give
these
you all
rails
my
aren't built,
pylons.
so it's not working yet? Let's find out if that's the case. Where's my car?
I'm tempted to sacrifice 2 wood to make a wooden chest so we can share some resources.
Sacrifice iron, or the steel that I'm about to make.
Yep, there you are.
Right, I left my car.
Yoink. I'm gonna. There we go. I'm gonna go and place down the solar panels to get more power.
It is now. Yes, blue. Must be mine. Right.
Right.
Yeah, I think there's a few people playing with basically exactly the same mod list because I advertised it enough, and I think at least a few people went, "Ooh, that sounds interesting," and went off and decided to do this, play with the same mods, which I always think is really nice, and it's a good fun way of sort of joining in with the stream. So yeah, I like it when people do that. Could the bots please go and do useful bot things, like build these railways? Thank you. There we go. Right, so let's get these built and then find out if the mod for placing the signals actually works.
Okay,
Yeah, I've
so
heard of
iron and
Simonton. It was
stone are
something I was
coming out
going to
here.
have a look at one point because of the popularity of my LTN basics videos. But then I think LTN became a bit less important in Factorio 2.0 because so much of the stuff that you really needed LTN for in vanilla became built in. Now they still don't have round robins and multi-drop station functionality, which is why we're still going to be using LTN, but it's a lot closer than it used to be. There's a lot of the functionality that almost made LTN not essential. Obviously, you can still play Factorio without it, but made an absolutely enormous difference. Is now no longer. It has now been moved into vanilla, especially with the refueling. through interrupts. Although I did have problems with that in my space age run. Oh, full of mines. Let's put some of these in the car. There we go. Yeah, I had problems with using interrupts for refueling because the trains would go off to refuel, and then they'd sort of sit there going, I don't know what to do now because the station I was planning to go to is full, and so things would just go badly wrong.
Do you want to see a filthy hack, Tristan? And anybody else?
Working.
Sure. I think it's basically that you go after.
What's he doing?
Yes. So, I just want to double check the numbers because I only basically get one shot at this.
What are you hacking, you filthy person?
So. Hang on, which one is it first?
He promises some sneaky hacks, some filthy hacks, and then just nothing.
Yeah.
Ooh, what's going on here? Oh, rapid ice melting. Turn ice and oxygen into water and carbon dioxide. Interesting. Where does the carbon come from?
Trees.
Impurities in the ice.
Right, so it's that.
Says I.
I'm not sure you're skeptical enough.
And other villager noises.
I mean, look at where the ice patch is compared to the carbonic patch.
Yeah, okay, there may be a little bit of impurities there. Fair enough. Okay.
I think I had the right one on this, and there we go. Then it's.
Oh, maybe I need to have a first signal in there before it'll build the before it put more signals in, because it put them 30 mumble after the previous one. Let's try that in a moment. Once Mike has finished demonstrating what he's going to demonstrate.
This is going to take a second, so you talk among yourselves.
Right,
Do you not
let's see
need
if I'm
some?
right. Oh, this is all wrong. So we're doing right-hand drives around the side. So don't need this one or this one or this one or this one. Just those two. Right. So let's put in a signal here behind the lamp. Let's move the lamp across so we can see the signal. Then close this gubbins. And let's try it now. Even if it's...
Yes, that's it.
There we go. Yes, so you need to have a signal in place before it'll put more signals in, because otherwise it doesn't know where to base it from. That's fair enough, actually. I will allow that. Right. Let us go for a drive. So over here we have.
We do still need a source of
belt.
oxygen.
That's the one. So that, then there's that, but then that.
No, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Oh no!
Oh.
Right.
Quick, shoot them! Shoot them with everything or anything.
Oh, you survived.
Barely.
That was
That's
impressive.
That to that to then. There we are. You stodge for that.
76 health left.
Wow.
I like how my advice actually helped there. I said, quick, shoot them with something, and he did, and he got away.
Hang on, where's... Yeah, there we go. More ice.
Ice, maybe?
There we go. So what's... Oh, no fuel. Oh, no. Coal.
Yeah.
Hey!
If only we had elevated rails, I could just go straight over the top of these. But
And
no, we
then-
don't.
The water output on the top needs to feed back in,
Yep.
and you
So
potentially
let's
don't
get
want
rid of
to
that.
melt too much ice
Oh.
in the other one.
No. There we go.
Potentially. There we are.
And again.
Yep.
And
Now
then...
we have
it's-
hydrogen that we have to deal with. Do you want to light
And
a fire?
that's about where the
No, then you use up all your oxygen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a pylon. Let's not drive through it.
We have, however, just got gas venting.
Hooray! I guess.
So
Yes.
now,
All right. And now we can vent the gas.
yep, there's no actual usage for hydrogen that I could see.
Surely there must be at some point. You'd hope.
We can
but
put it in
I-
barrels.
Ooh, advanced boilers. Gosh. A boiler that can work in zero oxygen atmospheres. Environments, rather. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There we are.
I don't
So
understand
now,
why an electric boiler wouldn't work in an oxygen-free environment, or an atmosphere-free environment, but never mind.
so now we can make. Do you want to bootstrap some the tree recipe from carbon dioxide and water?
Okay. Do we have any?
We have
Greenhouse.
36 seeds.
you
You
have
can
any
do it in a
greenhouse?
chemical plant to start.
Yes,
with.
Andon, we have many different mods, different planet mods installed, and the one that they're playing with at the moment is Muluna. So yes, it is a lunar mod indeed. It's specifically the Muluna mod. Yes.
Yeah, this can be any level of filthy hack, just so that we get a very basic thing working.
All right, I need to turn
And we'll
my bots off
industrialise
for a
later.
moment and really turn my bots off like that,
Okay, I'll go for the slower one for now
so I can do that.
because it uses less water. I don't know how much water we have.
Oh, effectively infinite at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to put the robot bots back in my
Ooh.
armor.
No, leave it on.
So yeah. So.
That's an input. Okay, so I'm gonna do.
No, sorry.
Oh. Okay. Because I was gonna. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, see what I mean. Yes, down like that.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh, sorry.
Right, I should trundle along here. Oh, laying the bell, laying the rail, and
And then,
eventually. Oh,
I know we do need it back up where it
might be
was.
right. Yes, this is.
I think we might need it one further out.
Come on, boss.
Yeah.
Stop being lazy. Actually, I suppose I'm the one being lazy, but I could just do this and
Like that.
finish it that quickly. Have I got enough
And
rail
then-
left? Please have enough rail. I don't want to do one shot.
Oh.
That'd be really silly.
That's fine. That can just go up to there or something.
Yes.
Yeah. I was going to move the
Oh,
other,
good
but yeah,
night,
that
Alex.
works.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then that.
All right. So having done that, train.
Is that?
So yeah, we've got some carbon dioxide in there. We want.
Very nearly got run over by a
Seeds.
very fabulous
Yeah.
train.
More ice?
Okay, let's put some of these signals in. I said, let's put some of these signals in.
Possibly some more fuel.
I'm just very short of power, I think.
Right.
Let's give my batteries a little bit of time to warm up, charge back up again, and see what these two are up to on the moon. On the moon. That's a internet thing that hasn't crossed my mind for a long time. The train is on a lot of magic mushrooms. Yes, you're quite right. Is the northern mine connected the wrong way around? It may well be. I tried to think about it, but it's quite possible I thought about it the wrong way around. So I'll go and check that. In fact, I'll check that now. While I'm thinking of it. Ooh, let's not park on the railway lines. My bots are still being lazy. Have I run out of fuel in my fuely thing? No, I haven't.
Is that good?
Still
Oh,
loads of stuff
you have
there.
more
Still running
fuel.
off peat.
No.
Not on peat.
Yeah.
Oh, they're charging up still.
Oh, that burns through
Oh,
fuel fast.
that. Blimey, that was. How much does it need?
More.
Yeah. How much more?
Ah, that's Tristan's
10,000 carbon dioxide.
iron
Yeah.
smeltery area, iron crusher emitter on. So that's there we go.
Ooh,
Feed that
nice.
in there. Yeah, I connected up an iron ore train to the mine to the system, and suddenly a train appeared.
Mark system just works.
Dun dun dun. The other one hasn't been programmed for crushed iron coming in though, so I bet.
Are we burning just carbon and coal, Mike?
Yeah, just for now, just burn it.
Burn it.
Oh, there. Still hot, apparently.
Ooh.
That's fine. You can be close enough and
-1.
Oh, nice.
Crushed iron ore. Nice.
Things are happening in the city blocks.
Yeah.
oh,
So look.
And that should be crushed iron as well. So it can make its way down to
Ooh,
there. And then
I
down
see.
here, this should be iron plates. Right, I think I've programmed the programmy things correctly. I guess we'll find out once we have a train's worth of crushed iron. Right, so over here, you're quite right. I have got that the wrong way around. Oh, wait. Fail. Put that back. Also help me. Yes, I did get that. Got that completely the wrong way around. So right-hand drive. Yes, it needs to come along here. Like that.
Need more ice.
And that needs to then
Oh, this is.
yep. I'm just bringing some ice.
come out this way. Yes.
Yeah.
Did you put the seeds in that? Okay, we need some more seeds in the greenhouse.
All right.
It's 10 total,
Something
so
like
4
that.
more. Probably worth making sure you keep 10 just in case.
Yeah. So I've got 20 left.
Okay. 10k, jeez. As you said.
That's a lot. I mean, I just do the maths on how much.
That's so much ice.
10,000 carbon dioxide to make. I mean, it does take a lot of carbon dioxide to make a tree. To be fair.
Hang on, that's. Is it? No, it's get the right recipe. It's 1 ice and 4 oxygen, isn't it? But the water at least goes in a loop, which is something. 1 ice to 4 carbon dioxide.
You are 30% of the way there to your first piece of wood, if that makes you feel any better. I'm helpful.
And then, of course, Are
Right.
we?
It's nice to have trains.
Are we?
Move
Especially
that
fabulous
back
trains.
and do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
put another tank in.
No, I just moved it back so that we didn't have 2 separate water lines. It's all water connected together, and I think that's made a difference actually.
Do we not want? Okay.
Yeah,
like
so we
going
don't
psychedelic
need
trains.
to melt. I don't know if this is. I don't think this is sort of water neutral. I think we're slowly bleeding water out of the system.
That seems likely.
Yeah, unfair because you just dig it out of the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's put that in there. And now we can allow other trains to come in here and get the stuff. So did I actually pick up any of those other signals? No, I did not. I could do with some chain signals.
I'm going to nick some of these.
I mean, here, where I am right now,
Yeah, go
I
for
don't
it.
technically need them, but the other path, which I do want those. The other part I do. That's what gets try and get some chain signals in. Well, actually, maybe the mod will be smart. Let's find out. Is the mod smart? No, not that smart anyway. Wait, these are on the wrong side of the rail. That's probably from me screwing up earlier. Let's try again. Nope, it's put them on the wrong side of the rail again. Is there one that I missed picking up on the way through? No. So these
So
should
you
go.
need more ice to convert into. I see.
So we should get a chain. We want to get a chain signal here
Oh.
and here, and then all these crossroads will then be fine. But I do need to get some normal basic boring signals in first, like that and that. And this has probably broken the whole thing. Let's put one of these in the middle of there just to make sure a train can get through. Where's the other train at the moment? Oh, well, this is one single chunk. Oh, there's some ghost signals down there that haven't been placed yet. Fair enough. So that train will steam through and disappear. Shoof, like that. Then I can start chain signaling this area. So we put one of those in the middle of here. One of them here. And then normal signals on the on the way out of each of these junctions, like that. Let the boss finish replenishing me.
Use those with a bit of a backlog.
Oh, did you change the recipe of this?
And head down here.
The left-hand advanced boiler.
No.
Oh, I forgot that one needed ice.
Needs ice as well, yeah. Because I stuck a load of it in up front, and it was enough.
Right, so this forced combustion one is if you're short of ice, you can generate carbon dioxide without the ice.
Because you still need to get your water from somewhere. That's kind of the problem.
Yes, you need for the oxygen, yes, but you don't need this stage that requires ice. You don't need this ice.
Sorry, yes. Yeah. Yeah, we might technically have slightly overcomplicated this, but honestly...
I mean, it's a mic build, so...
We are currently growing a tree. So
yeah, I mean, this is just horrific. It grows... Oh, that's just taking forever. I mean, I know trees are slow, but...
That is a slow bit. 10-minute crafting time. Holy...
Oh
yeah.
My goodness! Yeah.
There's a 5-minute one as well, but it uses twice as much something.
Water. It's twice as much water. To be honest, water isn't the problem.
So water isn't that valuable. Twice as fast might not be too much of a problem. But is that how much wood does it make? Is that it does make 40 wood though, so that's 4 per minute. That's a wood every 15 seconds on average. Also, I've got 9 women who can make a baby in a month. So I was
going to say.
Is that 40 wood going to be enough for you to do the next stage of your cunning plan?
It's a definite maybe.
Good.
It's a yellow belt every 45 seconds then.
The short answer is no.
Well, if that was going to be enough to allow you to build a greenhouse that was going to make wood in a different, more efficient way, then that might be relevant.
So once that recipe completes for the first time, we unlock sealed greenhouses.
Yeah.
Which was steel, aluminium.
Have we started mining the aluminium stuff?
No.
Okay. Do we want to hand mine a bit of that and smelt it if we can?
Yeah,
if that's a thing.
That's probably sensible. Fun fact with aluminium: you got aluminium, or you got aluminia and crushed alumina, and you can only use the regular aluminia to make aluminium plates. Stunned silence.
I don't really know what to say to
It
that.
was information, but I didn't know what to do with it.
Yeah. The other fun ones, we need more power poles.
Which needs the aluminium, from what you're saying.
Yes, it does. So it's going to be, as you say, hand mine. 2,000% mining time.
Aren't you glad we sent you to this planet?
Once it gets going, I imagine it's going to be. It's not that it's not fun.
Yeah, you're in the burner phase on another planet, basically, and your burner phase gets to be a little bit quicker than normal because you've got some tech that you've taken with you, and in fact you got all of the tech. You just don't have all of the equipment. So
it's a different sort of burner phase.
Yeah, exactly. I'm adding balloon lights to the stations down here because it got dark. Right. Mark, have I done something wrong here? Because Tristan's... Mark, what have I done wrong here? Because Tristan's crushed iron station is filling up quite nicely and apparently now has 65,000 in it, but it's not being passed on to the next station.
Did you do anything with your station?
Sorry? I programmed that. I changed the two...
You didn't change the name.
Oh, I didn't change the name. Right, okay.
I just pasted the station over and redid the thing and trusted that Mark's blueprint would work.
Oh, I see. Right.
rather than trying to fiddle with Mark's blueprint.
Fair enough.
I mean, that's sensible.
I thought so.
All right, let's do that then, because that sounds easier. Oh, it's might have some. Actually, I don't need to.
Yeah, look.
Yeah, it won't
You don't
override
have to
anything.
full force it. You can just
Yeah.
the shift one.
Oh, this is so slow.
Input is. It's
Yeah,
crushing.
I was hoping we'd get a little further than we're going to get.
Iron plate.
So the other thing, do you want to have an explore and see if there's anything actually sort of feature-wise available?
Can do. I'm currently going, hey, let's get some reinforcements of belts from Nauvis.
Yeah,
Because
that's
it's
probably more of
available.
a... Yeah, it's probably more of a priority, to be honest.
Here comes the choo-choo train. Here comes the flamboyant choo-choo train. Zoop.
That 2,000%
What was
mining
the
time was-
what was the shortcut to mirror blueprint? F and G, right?
H and V.
H and V.
horizontal and
H and
vertical.
V.
Ah,
they've changed it now.
They have changed.
Ah, how dare they?
I know.
At least Mark's roundabout blue design has the advantage over mine that if you want to do a if you want to turn right in this case or left on mine, you don't have to go all the way around the roundabouts. It was. Yeah, I remember one of my trains hitting its own tail because of that, which was a little bit embarrassing and unfortunate. Oh, that was in the K2SE run, wasn't it? It wasn't. It wasn't a space age thing.
Yeah.
That was way worse. Ooh, alumina processing done.
Wait, alumina processing done.
And we've
Ooh.
created 10,000 chemical science packs, almost at exactly the same time, apparently.
So alumina processing, we can now make copper cable out of aluminium. Don't ask. Don't ask. Don't go there. We can make wooden radars. We can make copper wire out of aluminium plate. Let's just not go there, all right?
The wooden radars did contain gold as well, to be fair, which is better than the question that came up on the Discord and on Reddit fairly recently of how on earth you make a circuit board out of iron and copper, both of which are quite well known for being, kind of conductive.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
With science.
Yes, with science and lots of research packs.
Right, there we are. Sealed greenhouses are now available as recipes.
Yay! It's happening. Right, we have iron plates plating up out of the new system.
And then
Very nice.
also, wood gasification is a thing.
May I suggest to feed those iron plates, like manually until we have big one?
Through a fridge?
No, just with the mark belt to the main bus.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Now, sulfuric acid. This is the bit where I'm getting confused.
Okay, I'm just about to launch the last rocket, and then I will
Thank
take
you.
a look.
Wait.
Last two belts.
What?
Yeah.
Come on, game. Nope. Don't be like this.
So, what are we trying to make?
Sulfuric acid.
What? Why is it not doing... Oh, it's because...
Is this going to be another one where we bootstrap the process with the sulfur mined from the rocks?
Oh, quite possibly.
Alright, I'm going to follow the edge of the Roboport area for this, because I'm not doing this by hand.
Yes, you can do iron, sulfur, and water. Fair enough, all of those are available. And then everything else, like you can do with Tiberium, which I don't believe is on the no. Have I just lost internet?
No, well, I can still hear you, so probably
No,
not.
okay. Oh, it's the YouTube version of your stream just suddenly popped up and something went wrong. I was like, oh, okay, that's weird. Dilute sulfuric acid, but again, that
sounds like sulfuric acid and water to me, which seems manageable.
So yeah, you do the one, you take 500 dilute sulfuric acid and concentrate it down to sulfuric acid and steam.
Okay.
Which it makes sense, but that's a corundum thing, so we're not there yet. So maybe it's just a case you got cement. What do you make that out of?
No, that's
Stone
way
brick and
later.
light oil. Yeah,
Let's at least leave that loading
that's a
section,
long,
because
long way back.
why not?
Yeah, so it looks like then.
Is the carbon extraction from hydrogen sulfide one? So it's, oh no, that's after Castro. Never mind.
Yeah,
It just
no,
said,
it's sulfur. So because you can use crushed, so you can use cellulose, which comes from crushed wood, to make petroleum, which you can use to make sulfur.
We're short of electricity again.
So it's 5 sulfur to 50 sulfuric acid. 5 sulfur comes from 30, 60, 75 petroleum.
Because they are electric smelters now.
Yes, we just had a big range, big rack of electric smelters kick in, and electric crushers, but probably mostly the smelters. Sorry.
Do you mind adding a new
75 petroleum.
I'll do that for now. That's going to shut off the electric smelters
cellulose.
once they fill up their internal buffers, anyway. Another black block of coal and of. There's not enough. Part of the problem is there's not enough coal coming out of that patch anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
So putting in more more steam engines isn't going to help. We need more coal.
all right. So yes, it's a cellulose.
I've just gone through that. I think you need something like 6 sulfuric acid to make 5 sulfuric acid.
Laurence?
Would you like me to set up a mine and a power station there?
To be honest, I'd rather not. Just that we couldn't use that space for the city blocks.
Or there. Or there? Probably the
top
one.
At the north. Yeah, there are 2, 3 at the north. Yeah.
Do you want me to go for the 4 million, or the 4 million's probably more out of the way, I think.
Yes.
Okay, I'll head up there with some steam engines and some mining drills.
Could you take some turrets with you, because we'll have to double up on the turrets if we do power.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, so we're going to get very, very dirty up there.
Yeah.
There are the drills. Let's have 150 of those.
Of this, Mike.
A load of yellow bells.
Over the right-hand side.
Yes. It's if you look at the calculations all the way through, I think you need more sulfuric acid to complete that loop than that loop gives you.
Okay, so we get 20 petroleum gas, which makes
there we go.
Yeah, you've got to start
more neatly than I expected.
Multipliers. I did it the other way around. I started from cellulose and worked backwards, but yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to do this in my head because otherwise it's going to be dull for stream stuff.
Oh.
Three. I'm thinking 3 runs.
We already lost some wall turrets in the south.
Oh.
Ouch.
And nobody listened for the beep.
No, I get desensitized to it, unfortunately, especially when I know somebody's off doing combat, which I know isn't a great excuse, but is what happened.
It's the one you're going to use.
Yeah. Come on.
I think we go from 3 runs of this machine to 21 and a bit runs of that machine.
Do you?
Yes. So running through the numbers, if this machine runs 3 times, we get 60 petroleum gas.
Yep.
That 60 petroleum gas means the next machine can run twice, so we get 4 sulfur. That 4 sulfur makes 40 sulfuric acid, because 5 sulfur makes 50.
Yep.
That 40 sulfuric acid can make that machine run 8 times, and it produces 40 each time.
There is. I will have not noticed it's a 5 times product or something somewhere in the output.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Right, okay, so we're going to need a gigantic chemical works just to power this stuff. But the amount of wood required is going to be ridiculous. No.
And we're generating fuel here.
Is that push wood?
Sounds
And
like
yes,
Maluna's-
so it's a bit.
Oops. Sounds like Maluna's being a bit of a challenge, or at least a bit difficult to get started. Perhaps is a better way of putting it.
Yeah, and there's I suppose a risk that we are sort of trying to work out what the end game is before we've got much further through, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, and then having a look to see if there's other things you can use the solid fuel for. See if that could feed back in.
Both of these take fuel, so we'll use it up easily.
Oh, perfect. In that case, yeah. Okay, so
There we go.
what's the priority going to be?
Oh, I didn't bring any landfill.
I think the priority is going to be to set up some wood production, please. We're going to need quite a large.
Yeah, I thought we needed. That's what we needed it for.
Yeah. This is fun, guys.
Oh, you found some cliffs.
Ooh,
Those are
stripey.
some neat cliffs.
I don't like it.
Turns out you're not actually on Muluna. You've landed on a giant zebra.
Yeah, that's.
Do you want to stay in your starting area, perhaps?
I don't think you got a huge amount of choice, to be honest. What's the recipe for a grenade?
Coal and iron, which isn't too bad.
Yeah.
I don't have any landfill. I'm sad.
Hello, Sad. I'm Mike.
You're also sad.
I might be able to do this as a red belt.
We don't have cliff explosives yet, do we? So we'd have to make the bots and the. It goes all the way down.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
Why am I getting 5 times each time I click?
I'm sort of assuming that Chloe knew this was about to happen. And is now.
Probably.
I think Chloe's crazy. I think she's so happy right now. Even though she's gone to sleep. I mean. Oh my goodness. Right, we're going the other way. North it is. Turning north.
Right, if I head down this way, I can avoid most of the trees, get back into the building, get back into the buildable area,
Rotate the
and
bus.
add landfill to my wish list. Let's go and build on an island. What could possibly go wrong? Oh yeah, and I should get some regular inserters as well. Those ones. I've been spoiled by building in robo range. Oh, actually, there's a coal patch here. Let's just build on this one. That's much easier. Let's not really park the car on it because then I won't be able to build on it. So I'll have one of these, and I didn't bring a water pump, offshore pump either.
No. Ooh,
Put it here.
there we go. The belt shall curve. Everything can go there.
Oh, it's giving me the right mining drill system. Okay, if you've got normal mining drills in your inventory, it will select them. So maybe that's what I was thinking of. It's occurred to me I might have built my power station a little bit too close to this ore patch, actually.
I've got
It also
one
occurs to me
underground
why
pipe
I'm
left.
Not doing this more automatedly.
Just place whatever I'm making some.
There you go.
How do we have an odd number of underground pipes already?
I don't know. Oh no.
Let's not put that there. Let's put it there, and I'll put in a second one. I can't place it because I don't have the parts, but I'll put a second one in place. There's a tree in the way. Can't get through. But yeah, I'll place the second one, put the blueprint for the second one in, so it's obvious where it's going to go. And there's room for another one to the south of it as well. Once we get a bit more, some cliff explosives. Cliff explosives would be very much appreciated.
Yeah, this is going to. Oh my goodness. Right.
I don't know whether to feel like I'm left out or feel glad that I'm not involved in this in the Muluna Sea.
Honestly,
It does. It sounds like it's one of those things that's going to be getting off to a slow start, no matter what. So it's going to be much more interesting once things have got going a bit.
yeah. So what we could have done is to said something like, "I will actually build up until we've got some stable infrastructure before the next person comes over."
Yeah,
Because
I think having
there's so much to do, but
having the moral support and just generally help.
Oh yeah, the moral support.
doesn't bounce questions and ideas off.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that too. As
Oh,
well,
yeah, that is always valuable, genuinely. But yeah, it's the thing of that would then be basically you just sort of sit here quietly doing exactly what we're trying not to do. This series of just sort of sitting here, tanking through it gently by yourself.
True. Yeah, it's judging when is the right point to join to bring more people out, I guess.
Yeah. And it's kind of horrific bootstrapping at the moment. Although, if you were to send over a few hundred belts, that would be really useful.
Oh yes,
Okay.
that will be in orbit at the moment.
I was going to say, I mean, that isn't necessarily a thing we have to do unless you've actually got problems with supply of something.
Mike, if you run over there will probably be several hundred belts. 400, in fact.
Yep, found them.
It's one I sent over earlier.
Hey, I'm trying to work out how I want to. I'm just.
Oh wow, that's a lot of hysteresis. I've limited the machine to only run when there's less than 10k, and it's got up to 18k oxygen due to the other things that also produce it. The trees.
Yeah. I'm literally just going to burn straight through these belts.
Yeah.
You have
Getting to the point where the tops of each of these are running will be so useful.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
And
we've got more splitters if you need them. There you go.
Yes.
Your trademark
you
is
them.
pretty much overbuilding, isn't it, though, Mike? So
Thank you.
we shouldn't be too surprised.
And there's underground if you need them.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, in this case, it's not so much overbuilding. Sorry, hang on, just let me. Inserters.
In my inventory, yeah. There you go.
Thank you. It's just basically putting down a thing which is outpacing. Well, yes, supplies outpacing. Demand is outpacing supply.
Yes.
In quite a serious way.
Yes, because you're trying. It's almost you're trying to sort of. It's like someone who drops in a Nauvis at the very start and then builds sort of 12 belts worth of furnace stacks and then which is slightly more than they need, should we say? Right.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, I was just placing the things down, and it's just you got to make the belts to it. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, everything's only running to the top row of any of the crushers.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can call it future proofing if you want, but it's
Yeah, it's just designing ahead. That's all.
Right, I'm gonna put
But-
in another boiler row as well. I think.
With those
Like,
belts,
linking in that row would probably be good.
yes.
Come on,
So we
boss.
get
There we go.
that will mean we have plentiful supply of ice and
Yep.
potentially
And
at least one for the carbon as well, even if it's just the
Yeah.
one mine.
let's do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
somehow I
Yeah,
always
so we
hit the
have a
right.
Carbon,
A supply
and
of
then
everything.
yeah. Okay, so everything right there you are. That suddenly changes the entire game.
Yes.
It's very lightweight,
What have they got?
but it is now.
Yeah, it's hand feeding production machines. It's not hand feeding the crushing machines anymore, and that
Yep.
was a massive pain because it's just awkward.
I see. So you've got enough belts now to bring the
Yes.
meteorite chunks over to the crushers, and then you can
Yes.
hand feed from there into the machines.
And
Okay.
that
is
was the painful
indeed
bit, which was
yeah.
with I think it was 50 belts total.
Yeah.
Laying it out like this. Yes, okay, I'm using several hundred belts more than necessary, but that's
you could have had machines putting into boxes and then taking a couple of stacks out of a box at a time and that sort of thing, which would have sped it up, which have made it hand feeding a little bit easier. But you've designed it for when you've got all of those belts available. So, which I mean, I'm not going to criticise because you are going to eventually have all those belts and then it can start to work. What's the limiting factor for shipping belts over to you? I presume it's making rockets to launch the...
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm in the process of... Where am I in the process of?
It's iron, essentially.
Yeah,
if
I was
you
going to say,
follow
I
the
am in the
web.
process of providing more iron, so...
Cool.
There we go. There's another red belt on its way to go to join the bus now. It's going to take a little while to get there, but it is going to be another red belt onto the bus. Well, nearly.
Yeah, it's fine. Right, there we go. So, is that everything? Yes, okay, there we go. Yeah, what I need to do then is spend a little bit of time between the streams just sort of refreshing my thoughts and my notes to make sure that it's got a sort of sensible queue of things to do. Obvious things are smelters, crushers. So we've already got crushers, smelters. That initial round of wood production.
Do you have red belts left?
I do, yes.
If you could do this run that's yellow at the moment, that would be useful. Other way, but yes.
Yep. There is.
Right, so that'll...
Thank you.
Oh no, that needs cellulose in there. Right. Okay.
Yeah, that's the rough bit. Where do you get your first cellulose from?
All these alien ingredients they're talking about.
Yeah.
I like that you've gone to the moon and you're trying to find plants.
Oh, crushed wood, and you've got some sulfur, don't you? Or you've put it
Yes, I do. They are bootstrapped into there. Oh, sorry, it was one. Yoink.
Okay, so now we have sulfuric acid, so we just need to crush some wood and make one more pipe. I can do that.
Okay,
How do we
Yoink.
crush? I assume that's a crusher.
It
Sealed
would
greenhouse.
make-
Yes.
Wait, is it sealed greenhouse, is it?
No, I just noticed that was a thing.
There and
So yeah, that
please have some normal pipe.
with
yes.
a piece of wood for now produces 2 crushed wood, and we need, what, 40, wasn't it? Yeah. Do I just... So let me just check that there's enough seeds. There's 20 seeds in there. I can just dump all the wood in. That's fine.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, that's
Just
a
didn't
bit
want
of
to
a
use the last
crappy
of it
balancer,
up.
but
Yeah,
I'll
no,
set
it's fine,
that
it's fine.
in a bit. For now, I can float along here, get all of that set up, and then over here, get that.
With productivity modules.
Oh yeah,
So
a batch of
that's-
productivity modules might be sensible.
how's so Mark, one planet lead to
Yes.
another. Could I have a request for a shipment of productivity modules, please?
I just handcrafted the ones for the silo, so we're not producing
No,
them
don't put the rocket fuel in the
en masse currently.
those things.
Yeah.
So it seems
Like, how many do you need?
500.
A rocket full will be a good start.
Yeah.
Just one or two.
I mean,
not
in
very
fairness, some of these things, like this thing takes 10 minutes. Sticking 3 productivity modules in there is not going to be fun. So a
So you
balance of
want the other ones for that.
Oh
The ones
yeah,
that don't go down the speed.
the ones that would
Yeah.
use all of your electricity.
Yeah.
actually, in fairness, electricity's not really been a problem since the accumulators went down.
Could you blue insert here, please? I will pull
Uh,
that chest in a moment.
yes. There?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, there it is.
Once this steel in my pocket cools down, I will make a chest out of it.
Gesundheit, I think.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Yes. This does now feel like it's actually starting to come together.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. That is a two yellow belts more power. Which I
Right,
think
that ran. Why does that
is-
not?
How much of that is comparatively? Okay, that's 2/3 more power than we had before, which is a good thing because Mark is continuing to slap down. Or somebody is. No, Sophia is continuing to slap down. What's the name panel?
Missed out a blue inserter.
City blocks.
Hmm?
That's the one. That's the bunny.
Place that one, please.
This orange belt is
That's a
now
mistake.
coming in up here. Yep. That's not necessarily going to be. It's not actually adding all that much more on. I think I might need to run another
Yeah, I
belt.
think. Yeah, we need third or fourth belt and basically connecting somewhere here.
Yeah, agreed. So I'm going to have to run that along. Actually, I can run it along. There's a space up here.
Could place this one, please. Mike.
Yep.
Thank you.
So I say that's the rest of half the rest of the blue inserters.
Oh, thank you.
There it is.
Well, I think we might just need some more.
Oh, what happened to it?
Oh, there's plenty more in there. Just to get it flowing.
Yeah, we've got long handle inserters as well that can,
Yes.
so in a pinch, handle it.
Yep, do that instead. And then here, I guess we come in.
Did you mean to have a?
Instead.
That's just. This was going to be the iron smeltery in the first place. This is just smelters to smelt stuff. Having them output onto the belt means that
They're cool. Yeah, no, okay.
So,
I was looking at it like that's putting the same things into the same place. Oh, different things into the same place. Sorry.
yeah.
So do you want productivity or the overload modules?
I don't know what overload is.
It's
That's
productivity
productivity.
without the speed penalty.
But double energy.
Bigger energy cost.
Right now, if you look at our power consumption, yeah, absolutely happy for double energy cost. So we're barely dipping into the power at all.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Although we're also still very early days in terms of actually getting things happening.
And some of our machines are burner ones, so they use no power.
That's weird. I'm seeing purple in the rainbow labs. I think it must be just brown that's being displayed as purple for some reason, but they're very, very colourful.
Oh yeah.
So, Mike, one of the things we need to work out
How are we doing
is
with power now?
how to prioritize between these two.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I don't know what the logic there is.
So
It might just be what we've got more of and what we're wanting to get rid of.
more fundamentally than that, if you look at the crush ratios of what's coming out, actually, in fairness, how it appears on the belts is a fairly good indicator. You get trace amounts of, or small amounts of coal, lots of carbon, small amounts of sand, lots of ice.
Yep.
Small
amount of stone, lots of iron.
Yeah. So, whatever gets rid of the excess stuff or the stuff that comes in larger quantities is probably going to be useful.
So the burning one can get rid of both of these. So it's sort of
But it
safer
can-
in that
yes.
respect.
Yeah, I'd focus on the carbon in the first instance. We might
Also,
actually
you've got a
technically
lot
already be
more.
able to make the first.
You've got a lot
maps.
more of the carbonic asteroid chunks coming through than anything else. At least compared to the ratio you seem to be using them up, because that's what you clogged up on.
Yeah, I mean, so far we're using so
Oh,
little
that's
that it just
Yeah.
This is the
climbs
ice.
up. Yeah,
Yes.
this is ice and sand.
So you've got a lot of spare ice at the moment,
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. I can
That's
just
just
stand here
the
and harvest
number of miners for that, and that are
Oh,
hooked
okay.
up on-
Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not truly
they,
an
they
extra.
shouldn't all be feeding along the same belt, but this saves belts, and they're all being mined in the same place. And yeah,
Oh, I see. So Fear
Yeah.
is trying to get rid of all of the wood in the world.
Honestly, given the length of time it takes to mine belts, to mine this stuff, I think it's overkill having a whole red belt. Just given how
Yeah.
fast they actually mine.
We should be
Yeah,
saying
they're
that you
not
wouldn't.
fast.
In fact, you could just be making wooden belts up there. You mean? You've got loads of wood, right? Haven't you?
we're not short on iron.
Oh, true,
Iron,
yeah.
we have a
It's
real
not on
surplus
wood.
of.
Yeah. I'm short of red belts. Why am I short of red belts? What's the limiting factor for this? Cogs. We've got 2 machines making them. Oh no, we've got 1 machine making them and feeding them in. It's got plenty of iron for it. It's just we're making the red belts so bloomin' slowly, or possibly we're getting through the red belts so bloomin' fast. And I don't have any that I can go down and dump into the system. So.
Okay, this is shut itself down.
Yeah, we don't have enough wood coming in currently.
Okay, so it's converted it all into. Okay, yes, there's a bit of
That's the way-
crushed, a bit of this, bit of that. There's a bit of different things throughout the system. Got it.
Yeah, it's going to fill up on sulfuric acid, then it'll fill up on sulfur,
Yeah,
then it'll fill up on petroleum gas, then it'll fill up on cellulose.
yeah.
Overclock modules are now a thing.
Awesome.
There you go.
Sweet. Don't think I want to go down there. Try down here. I'm having trouble navigating. Mostly because if I take my eyes off the off the car to look at the map, then I'll probably drive into something. It'll probably be a pipe, and then I'll have to stop and repair it.
It's coming up on 11:30, by the way.
Okay.
I have no more power poles.
That's fine.
Oh no, there's 4 more in the thing.
How's this-
Okay, I've been crafting a few.
So we've got this system over here that's making a bajillion gears. And then we've got this system up here that's using a bajillion gears, but building them on sides. I think I feel some spaghetti coming on. Because I need the red belts to finish off this iron belt that gets supposed to be going all the way along here. So I come along here,
I'm
and
wondering about switching the recipe to the not while it's running, because that'll void everything. But switching the recipe to the double price water one.
Yeah, we've got shed loads of water.
Yeah. So I'll remove that. That's lost us 100 carbon dioxide, and then we wait 20 minutes, and then we can switch it.
20 minutes.
Yeah. Well, carbon dioxide is.
That was a slow thing at the start. Is it?
Yeah, it's slow. It's just that. Words.
Over here.
It is
There's
slow
no point-
rather than problematic.
There's no point interrupting it now.
Yeah.
Potentially worth it when it's near the end.
There we go. That's going to speed
Yeah.
things up a bit.
Yeah, well, my initial thoughts have been along the lines of, we'll just get the like a mall thing up and running, which will have all of the gears and so on.
Yeah, it just makes all the things you need. It'd be trivial.
Okay, Mike, I believe we can just copy paste the recipe from the extra one I placed down onto it once it
Okay.
finishes this, and it might not void stuff in that
Go
case,
for
but
it.
I would want it to finish this one first.
Yeah. Go for it. Go for it.
I kind of wish I put in a yellow belt along here first, and then upgraded it to red, because then it would at least have been running. But
I've taken the seeds out so it can't start the next one.
Oh, good thought.
Only 43 more pieces of red belt needed. So actually, we're quite close. Now that I've put this belt up, bringing the gears up here, and we have a decent supply of them, rather than the rather pathetic one we had before. That's actually okay.
Do that as well, because otherwise it'll just make more seeds and run again.
And possibly I should bring it in down here as well to feed this one. But we do have, yeah, we're not struggling here. I think the yellow belt production is quick enough, or requires few enough gears. Yeah, this only takes 1 gear to make every 2. This one takes 5 gears to make 1. So yeah, that's why this machine here can keep up easily with the number of gears required. This one can't. But bringing more in round from over here is definitely helping. And we've definitely got 2 solid red belts coming in here, because we're topping it. Any lack on these ones is being topped up from this one, and then anything's left over from that can then flow around here. So we should, fingers crossed, at this point,
What is the next
have
step,
3
Mike?
solid red
Do you want
belts
to
coming
think
through.
about that or not now?
So say again?
What is the next step? Do we want to think about that or not now?
Not now. In a word.
Fair enough.
To me, the next step is to over here get the smelting and wood. Yeah, the actual.
Scale up this stuff.
Yeah, basically, because this.
Proof of concept.
Yeah, let's go with that. That's the polite version. I've just noticed that to make space science pack, to research space science packs, you need to build a space crusher, which means you need quality modules.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, did not know that, or hadn't realised
Quality
that.
modules, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
from there.
Interesting. I don't remember when playing vanilla. I don't remember getting quality until I got to Fulgora. But actually, quite possibly, it could possibly be that I didn't use quality until I got to Fulgora, which is quite different.
It's also possible that mod packs jig it around a bit.
Oh, very much so. Yes.
Yes, the Meraxis. What?
But it still comes as a surprise when you have a thing you're really used to and a mod pack changes it. So even though you know intellectually that yes, mod packs tend to mess around with things, it's still you go whenever you realise it's happened.
Yeah, absolutely.
Fun recipe. I'm not sure how we get electric engine units, given they need lube, don't they?
They do stand.
That's why we've got carbon lubricated
Okay.
electric engine units as a recipe.
Fair enough.
That was the chain I was looking at. So you need carbon electric circuits, engine units to get the electric engine units. And engine units are basically just iron.
It maintained the seeds. Sorry, not the seeds, the carbon dioxide.
Perfect. There we are. There's some seeds.
There we go. I'm turning that batch into belts to
Yep, that makes sense.
run to there.
I do want to just jig this round slightly so that it's not in the middle of the bus, but honestly, this is a bootstrap.
It's a bootstrap and it's got liquids in it, and it's sort of a
Yeah, exactly. It's a pain.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Right, so
What I need to do here actually is side balance this, because there's right. So let's replace. Let's put down some red belts there. Thank you, tree. Let's put down some red belts there so they get brought to me. then I can try and side balance, because at the moment all of the iron is being used from the port side of the belts along here, which is so we're easily able to. So we're not having any trouble topping up the starboard sides. They're basically full, but we're leaving some. Oh, actually, we're not leaving any gaps now. Maybe we've caught up. Maybe I don't need to mess around with this. But I still think I want to side balance the output from here. Sorry. And then before I put it onto this belt here. So we'll try and... I'm going to see if I can do that on a...
Do you have 3 more electric poles, Tristan?
I have 1, but I can make some more. Yep. Do you have a red splitter?
Yes.
Right, so do that.
Or 2?
Yeah.
And then...
I'm giving you 13.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Go under there.
Oh, why is power not working?
Can I do a side splitter?
Why is this not powered
Sorry,
at
a
all?
side balancer? in a
Ah.
narrow
You're
space
disconnected
like
then because...
Yep, no,
power-
yeah, no,
Lazy.
no,
Let's
it's
be
not.
lazy.
Um, it-
Then I can just do that and 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 pick up these pieces of belt in order to do that and that, and then whack in one of these here. There we go. Much easier. Right, so there we go. That's that should keep these nice and full from here onwards, and they're only half empty when they're getting to here as well. So you can see the belt. Yeah, the iron flowing in from the starboard side of these belts is full. So we've got. I think that means we've got enough iron to keep the factory satisfied at this point.
You have 1 belt.
No, afraid not. But I can just go. You,
Yeah.
So if we look down here,
It's literally the one that's missing here. Yeah. Thank you.
yeah. No worries. Yeah, it's our
we've got all the blue belts we
in
care
very
about.
short supply.
Yeah.
Is that an entire bot? Oh, it's 100. That's not too bad. Oh, we've got 2 rocket silos now. Excellent.
Yep. And both full of prods.
Yep, I see that.
Given it's 11:30, do you want to call it here?
I think I'm at quite a good point to stop. I've finished a couple of builds I was doing, so I've got some extra power coming in. Oh, I should have put a radar in there. I forgot about that. And I've got the iron running a bit better now. Saphir, I see, has broken the wood, but is hopefully going to fix the wood. Deathly silence. Okay. Because I see he's got the belt here to bring more wood into the factory, but all of the wood that was coming in along this belt beforehand has now been eaten by the factory to basically turn into belts. So yeah, we need to get these tree farms. The tree farms are running, so we just need to let them run because trees grow slowly. Who knew? And then we can get the.
We knew.
Yeah, you're
We
not growing
noticed,
trees.
yeah.
You're making trees in a lab. That's different. But yes, that's going to then allow us to have a supply of wood coming out of here once the system kicks in properly, which is going to take a little while, but eventually it will do. We've got the iron. Well, we did have the iron supply coming through from here. Why has this stopped? Oh, is the your crushers seem to have clogged up, Tristan.
Oh, what did I get?
I think
I
yes, you
didn't-
put it in the wrong. Yeah, you fed the output, the recycling.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
It's all right. I'm
Okay,
sort of...
thank you.
No, time to return.
Yes.
No silo here.
Should we send
True,
you
it's
over a
been
rocket
warm
silo
winter.
and some blue circuits? And. Actually, I'm just gonna do it by bot. Let's be sort of somewhat lazy rather than run all the way over there.
Do it my way.
Yeah, basically. So that actually goes there.
Yeah, I mean, we can now make all the circuits and things like that. We basically just need to get belts. Once we've got enough belts, this will become trivial. I think to just thrash it out.
And I think in theory we have
Oh, it's the other way.
they're going to be slow, but we have them apart from the hand feeding these machines over here.
Yeah.
Oh, and the iron into the sulfuric acid machine. Although it's used 6 of it so far.
Yeah. So some of it is, but yeah.
that.
Kind of mean.
And then...
It's impressive how much of a pain it's made it having those wooden belts before.
yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
that's true. It's sort of a,
True.
collision between the two mods, isn't
Yeah.
it? Well, I say collision. Unexpected consequences, making Muluna significantly harder.
Yeah, genuinely, without that, it's a noddy setup for belt production. It's the sort of thing you do all the time. And okay, fair enough. It wouldn't be fast, but it would snowball pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, it's the Nauvis, the gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah. And we did say when we were going into this we wanted things to be better. Is it? Oh yeah, you're right. The filter's wrong. Thank you.
Oh, I should relink that. Otherwise, we just wouldn't have refilled on carbon dioxide. And that would have been the last wood we produced. Not the recipe pieces.
There we go.
What
I
I
had a
need
feeling
to
it looked
do-
wrong, but I don't. Yeah, just didn't run my brain properly.
What I need to do when I'm not sort of staring down the barrel of a 2-day work event with a 5:30 get up, etc., is to basically sit down with pen and paper or a notepad plus or whatever, and just go, right, okay, need to make this in the right order.
Yeah, and you sort of don't want to look ahead, but then on the other hand, you sort of need to, because otherwise you spend all your time scrabbling to try and work out what's happening next. Yeah.
So I think the learning point for me here is I've deliberately done as little as possible, so Tristan's got stuff to do.
Right.
Good,
Okay. Yeah.
Project management technique there, but otherwise it should be stand there and watch me do things.
Yes.
Look at this. But it does feel like that it's a slow start to Muluna.
Yeah, I think as you say, that is due to the. Presumably, that's largely due to. I'm going to switch over to looking at Muluna so I can talk about things. Yes, that's presumably due because you're having to make wood. So if it wasn't for that, then you've got the iron ore down here already, and that would you'd just be making that into belts, and it'd be quite straightforward. But because you need the wood to make the belts, to make the basic belts, to make the harder, better belts, it's a bit more of a challenge.
Yeah, it's one before that because I didn't. I looked enough to get a vague feel that there were a couple of distinct cycles, but I didn't go too much into the detail of them.
Yeah.
I spotted a few things that we've not talked about yet, so I haven't mentioned them because they've not been relevant.
Fair. And to an extent, the thing is, if you are managing the planet, you can say, I want you to go in and go and make carbon dioxide, or maybe even go and make wood, and then it's up to the person who's doing it can then go off and look at the ratios and go, okay, well that means we're going to need to start. I'm going to make this little mini setup to start with to bootstrap it, and then we're going to need quite a big version of it once it gets going because it makes it very, very slowly. So.
Yeah, I hadn't appreciated just how much wood was required.
Yeah.
So it's on the list, quite a long way down. So the next thing I had was, and if you look at the to-do list, I put the first couple of things in there. It's mines, crushing.
Oh yes.
I didn't type any of those out.
Mining and crushing seems like the logical place to start.
Yeah.
And then
smelting is the next one.
Yeah.
So smelts up. So you've got iron plates, steel, and so on. Then it's green circuits, red circuits.
Yeah,
and then you start to think about the wood. So your belts, you start to put molds in for the advanced boilers and all the other bits that you're going to need. And you think, okay, now I need the wood for the sort of chemical interplay.
Yes. And then you go, oh wait, actually no, I need the wood absolutely first thing in order to make the belts for everything. Otherwise, it's either that or you ship them all over from Nauvis. And now, actually, the production on Nauvis is now the crushed iron is flowing again. We've chucked quite a lot of extra iron at the bus, and it has probably helped, but it has also now run out. Actually, no, we still have enough iron. There is bleed over happening, so on to going down the bypass belt, even though we've only got 2 belts coming in. So, yeah, we are. The iron suddenly seems to have solved itself, which is quite impressive. Given that we threw a load in. No, but we've not got the supply is no higher than it was before. We threw some and it's all run out.
Yeah, probably reached equilibrium. But,
Yeah, with various things like the belts have backed up again. Those got drained heavily when the train network got linked. The
I
Roboport
guess so.
network.
Yeah. So
yeah,
we've
yeah.
now made all of the stuff to build up all of the train networks
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. So that's the
'Cause,
demand.
yeah, my thing and your thing just used
a lot of lots of steel and lots of stuff.
1.7K belts.
Yeah. True. Yeah.
2.2K. There were some yellow belts in there.
Yeah. It's. Oh no, science is running at the moment, so that is still producing, giving us a fair amount of load. You can see the iron plates cooling on the belt as they come down here. That's quite cool. Yes. I'm a little bit concerned that we're going to have that. Maybe I should be putting in. I should have put in a long belt snake before coming into here, because we might get hot iron plates coming in down here, and it's going to cause this sort of problem. So yes, I think this needs to have. Let's get rid of.
Does that matter?
It will.
Well,
as you've said many times in various runs, it's just a latency issue.
No, it's worse than that. If you look at the stream now, you can see the way this chest has tried to fill up. So if it gets to the point where there is basically one iron plate in every slot all the way to the end, then it's not going to be able to load in the hot iron plates because the box will be full. So the belts will back up. So the machines will actually slow down.
But the hot iron plates will become cool on the belt, and then they'll get put in.
Yes, but you'll get a lot of stutter from that, so it will slow production down.
Yeah.
Don't feel it's enough to matter, but
I'd be prepared to let it run so I can say I told you so. But I'm pretty sure it'll be an issue, because you'll end up with having to wait for it to cool on the belt, and then a load will get loaded in, and then it'll stop for a moment while it cools, and then it'll load more in.
I absolutely have to go. I should really have gone an hour ago. Because I only get 5 hours sleep and then try and lead 2 days worth of event.
Yeah, I understand. Get lost.
So, yep.
All
Good
right.
night, all. Thanks for the game.
Yeah, thank you.
See you,
Bye,
Mike.
Mike. It was fun.
Same time
Night
next
all.
week.
Yep. Catch you later. Hey, chat.
Right. And I think, to be honest, he's probably right. I think it's probably a good time for the rest of us to throw in the towel as well. Would somebody on stream like to go off and find another Twitch channel that's playing at least Factorio space exploration, and if they're playing some sort of planetary mods and stuff like that, then let me know, and then we can go off and raid them, because that's always fun. Always nice to sort of spread the WASP name. Oh, we've run out of iron ore. That shouldn't have happened. I've discovered a new mystery to look into. What's going on here? Why is this train not requesting? I don't know the system well enough to really analyse it.
What's the issue?
All the trains have stopped doing things. And I don't think we've touched any, or at least I've not touched the first couple of stages. So we've run, so the all the way down. The iron smelting has run out of crushed iron, even though there's now 114,000 in the station. Also, the crushing station has run out of iron ore, even though both of the other stations are full. And now it's possible that we've broken the railways somewhere, but I don't think I have. I don't think I've been anywhere near them.
Oh, then there could be a not reachable warning.
But this is not LTN. This is your system, so I don't really want to go. I don't know where to look, and I don't know what to fiddle with.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because we've got the mine over here and up here, both with their stations, so they should be able to provide, and then that should bring it to here to crush, which should then bring it to here to smelt, to bring it to here to put onto the belt and into the bus, and then we'll have loads and loads of stuff available. That's the plan, anyway. Meanwhile, Sophia's trees are growing very, very nicely. They are. It's got a little bit of a forest starting to form down here. Oh, and that means we've got we've got some wood is now starting to flow. Now, a lot of that, in fact, all of that is getting eaten to be turned into additional seeds. But it's the first step.
Okay,
yeah. Thank you. We'll check him out in a moment.
Issue is we don't have any fuel for the trains. Trains won't leave if they are not fueled.
Okay, that's fair enough. That makes sense. But yeah, okay. I guess. Okay, well, we know what the problem is, so I guess that's a sort of a well. Do you want to slap in a fix for it now? What do we have really? I guess there is a feed of coal coming over to here for the plastic, so we could steal from that. At least for the time being. Okay,
Yep.
let's do that. So. And bring it into, I guess.
Just here.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. The joy of hopefully having bots to do all that, and we should now see a small bot. Yep, here comes the bot frenzy. Lovely. Right, so that's not that, mate. These are all sort of these feeds coming in and out of the city block system are all very, very temporary. So eventually, this will be fed by a coal train coming from somewhere coming from a coal mine somewhere, and this output belt from here and this one from the forestry area. These will be supplied. These will be just being supplied by train to places where it's needed. But you know, this is a good way of getting things started and warmed up and so on. So. When you've got shortages, you do what you need to, and when you're getting started, you do what you need to as well. So that will eventually, as the bots come over and build it all up, we'll feed the coal in there, and that should start working. So right, let's start a little bit of an outro while we're waiting for that to build. So yeah, I think things have gone. I feel like there's been some progress today. I've not done as many sort of big juicy things as I did last time, but I think that's because the big exciting thing that's been happening this time is that we sent Mike to Muluna and then sent Tristan out to join him, and they discovered that it's a woodless nightmare, and they're now having to make wood in a very, very slow process over here. But things are happening. They have made progress. They've dug up a load of resources. They've started to cook the water and the carbon into trees, I assume. I don't know. I'll look into it a little bit more. No, where does oxygen come from? Is that? Oh, I see. They're electrolyzing water into oxygen and hydrogen. They're bubbling off the hydrogen with this machine over here that's just voiding it. Or venting it rather. Then over here, where they're turning ice and oxygen into water and carbon dioxide. We'll gloss over that. And then the carbon dioxide's coming over here to be mixed with seeds and water in order to make wood and oxygen, which is fair. That's sort of how trees work. So yeah, that seems all right to me. The oxygen's then being passed back around here in order to do the forced combustion, where we're turning oxygen into carbon dioxide. What? Where is this carbon coming from? I mean, they've got carbon down here. Why are they not using this carbon in order to make the carbon dioxide? Honestly.
That's the fuel for the forced combustion.
Okay. Oh, all right then. And if that's a burner, that machine. Oh yes, it's a burning machine. All right. In that case, no, I'm fine with that. That's where the carbon's coming from. That makes perfect sense. And the ice melting is done is powered by fuel. Well, okay, so fine. The carbon isn't coming out of nowhere. The chemistry makes a lot more sense. I take back a lot of my grumbles from earlier. And then that wood that's being made by this very, very slow tree growing process is then being passed over here and being pulverized into pulverized wood, which is then being turned into cellulose, which is being passed around here and made into petroleum gas and bitumen. The bitumen is being turned into solid fuel, which I presume is then going to be used to burn in things over here. Fine. So we've got a bit of a closed loop of carbon there, but that's fine. We've got some coming in, being topped up from there. So that, again, seems to make sense. The petroleum gas can then be made into sulfur and sulfuric acid, as we're used to. And then the sulfuric acid appears to be being used to make the cellulose. So this seems... How did you bootstrap this?
So Mike found some sulfur on the surface.
Oh, okay. Right. Fair enough. Okay. So I take it this is a net positive recipe somehow,
yes.
Then, is it? Okay,
yeah.
So you're gaining small amounts of sulfur and sulfuric acid for...
This machine runs 3 times, and then the next time, from everything, all the outputs from that, it can then run about 21 or so times.
Oh, okay. Cool. So that's
the other inputs are the critical parts that we're not keeping up on. It's the wood.
Yeah.
Limit.
So that's essentially your system in order to make petroleum gas that you can then go off to make plastic and everything else with. I take it.
Or cellulose, or something. Something in this chain.
Right. Okay. So something in this chain is going to be vital, and it's a it's a net positive one. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
And then down here they've got the crushing stuff, which you'll probably be well, if you've played Space Age, you'll be loosely familiar with already. So I won't cover that too much right now, but probably later. Okay. And does anyone else have anything else they'd like to show off before we finish?
No?
Okay. Oh, we've done a little bit of make a bit more clearing of space over here, so we can actually, because its city blocks are kind of space intensive. So
Spacey, yeah.
yeah, Mark's been
Have you
doing
shown
quite a lot
Mike's
of that.
spaceship?
Sorry.
Have you shown Mike's spaceship?
I did earlier in the stream, but not recently. Not in the end thing. So yes, Mike finishes spaceship off. So he's got he brings up water in barrels that gets put into here. He brings up rocket fuel and he brings up iron ore. And then the iron ore and water can be made into oxidizer, and the rocket fuel and water can be made into rocket fuel. And then that will power the ship. And it takes about almost no time at all to fly between the two planets. Between two planetoids. They're really close together. You see, as we can see over here. they're very very close together. And I think that's probably it. Oh, I made a tank ammunition over here as well. That was a fairly minor thing. And yes, now we have a decent supply of iron, as you've seen me fiddling with recently over the last mumble time. So now are things working again? How is that coal supply doing? So up here it is flowing in, and it is now making it up to the trains, and the trains are all full. Has one gone? Yes, and there we go. There's one over here filling up in this station. There isn't one filling up in the other station. Looks like we're just sending them out one. I suppose that's because there's only one requester. So if anywhere else was, oh no, there's one unloading in the requester as well. Cool. So that's coming in here. We're now crushing that down, and a rainbow train has just pulled in here to unload the crushed iron ore, which means it can go in here and start being cooked down, and we'll get the iron flowing again. So that's all going really really well, I think. Right, so we will be back next Monday for some more of this. So we'll get Muluna up and running a bit more nicely. We'll carry on with the city blocks over here. Maybe I'll go. That's enough Nauvis for me for the time being, and head over to Muluna to join the party over there and see if there's anything useful for me to do once Mike's had a bit of a chance to get all his thoughts in a row and get things organised and hopefully working nicely. And we'll see how we go from there. I'll see if he thinks I'm going to be useful. I will also be back on Wednesday. I shall be starting my stream of Foundry, the one I was going to start last week until I had major computer issues, which I have now sorted. So fingers crossed we won't have any problems this week. I will get very very warm because my new graphics card kicks out huge amounts of heat, but at least it should work. So yes, I'll be back on Wednesday for some Foundry. Foundry is it's like Factorio, but in a Minecraft world. So I'm actually looking forward to it, because I think it's going to be very, very interesting to have that third dimension to play with, but still basically playing Factorio. Looking forward to that. And there'll be videos on Thursday and Friday as well. As always, the channel supporters get early access to all the videos a week earlier than everyone else. So get to see what's been going. Get to see all that stuff a little bit sooner. If you want to become a supporter, please become a Twitch subscriber, a YouTube member, or drop in some donations on Ko-fi, and I'll get you. And then you should automatically be added. But have a word with me on Discord if you don't. And all of the links to supporter stuff happens on Discord. Right, I think that's about everything I have to say. So thank you very much for watching. Please if you're on Twitch, please hang around, because we're going to go off and investigate Tatty Paleo, who is apparently another Factorio streamer. So we'll let's go and see what he's up to. So thank you very much for watching, and goodbye.
But
Bye.
He has one person watching. Let's go and flood him a little bit.